Certified Truth TV. Please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, sign up for the website. It's absolutely free. What is going on, my guy? We are officially back. It is Thursday, July 27th, 2023. Sorry for being late, but I am here with y'all. Let's get it.
You choose Ford service over the other guys. You get expert service by a team of Ford trained technicians who go over every inch of your Ford.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's talk about it, man. Hope everybody's out there doing good. Staying blessed, no stress. Stay away from the phonies. All right, we are back, man. What is going on around the way? Let me set up this Rumble account. Like I said, subscribe to the channel. Please smash the like button. Become a member over here on this platform. And if you want to show your support at paypal.me/ctruetv. Helps with the platform. If you like what's going on here, you can contribute. Contribute to what you like. All right, let's see. So the story for today, we are talking about AI bots, AI influencers. We are talking about AI influencers. Let's put a question here. Question of the day. Should men date online girlfriends or AI influencers? Good question. Really good question. Please vote. Okay. Set the Rumble up. That should be good there. We got one person over here on Rumble. Listen to this audio. We got one person over here on Rumble. Listen to this audio. All right, everything sounds good. So let's talk about it, man. Well, this is not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. That's funny. I don't know how it changed, but it ended up changing. All right, so we are back. So it says sexy AI generated influencers are silently swarming social media with fake names and backstories with one goal: to con desperate men. You mean beta males, disgusting men that have hatred in their heart, men can't get women, men that objectify women based on their bodies and what they look like. This is just another thing. We're like what? We're like 6 months away from sex robots. Sex robots that are AI generated. At least 6 months to a year away. At least. AI influencers flood the web to become digital models or online girlfriends. Hundreds of digital women flirt with men, charge for nudes, or ask for tips. They won't get $1 from me. With the vast amount of filters and photo editing apps at users' disposal, it can be hard to tell what's real and fake on social media these days. Well, I'm able to discern from what's real and what's fake. It's very easy to do. But the average person can't do it. Clearly can't do it. But a DailyMail.com probe has found a budding world of scantily clad AI influencers who are conning desperate men out of money. Earlier this week, a 19-year-old blonde bombshell known as MILLA SOFIA made headlines when it emerged she was artificially generated. She's AI. Since then, we've uncovered dozens of digital influencers on Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter who often have fake names and elaborate backstories, jobs, and interests. AI generated photos show them on fake vacations. These rising stars, who combined with hundreds and thousands of followers, are receiving admiration and cash from real men. Listen, if you're a real man, you do not contribute to this nonsense. If you're a real man, there's no point of you giving your money, your hard-earned money, to something that is fake. This makes no sense. Turan, what's going on, brother? Turan's in the building. What's up, man? This makes no sense. But this is what they've created, man. Right? Nobody is perfect. But they're going to keep speaking this perfection as if they're perfect. It's far from perfect. Right? So some AI influencers like Andrea look like real humans, smiling for the camera. Andrea has a Patreon page that charges for nudes, images of the AI. Why would I? It just keeps going on and on and on. They just keep moving the goalposts. All right. Zoe Platinum claims to be a 21-year-old woman originally from Los Angeles, California, and recently moved to Brooklyn, New York. Man. Andrea is a brown-haired beauty with more than 30,000 followers on Twitter/X who comment on her lewd photos. She includes her PayPal account, details in her bio, and offers nude images for subscribers on Patreon. Andrea's Patreon offers plan options to chat with her. And for $300 a month, she will basically be your online girlfriend. For $300 a month, an AI-generated person can be your online girlfriend. The human creators of these AI influencers are unknown faces on the web, only pushing out content to likely live a life they had only dreamed of. I think it's a man behind the AI, so he's getting rich off of an AI-generated woman. It says MILLA SOFIA is an aspiring fashion model with a portfolio of portraits showing her tanning in Bora Bora, taking in the views in Greece, and working in a corporate office. She has made headlines this week after futurism uncovered her existence online. Some AI generated personas like MILLA SOFIA have been revealed to be marketing stunts and turned into gold mines. The lady, I'm just going to say, MILLA starred in advertising campaigns for major brands such as Prada and Balenciaga, was interviewed by Vogue, and was named one of the Time Magazine's 25 most influential people on the internet. The Forever 19 is the brainchild of Trevor McFrederick and Sarah DeCool, founders of the fashion brand Brood, who unleashed the AI teen in 2019. At first, her creators liked to tease her followers and capitalize on the confusion. Is she human? Asked one perturbed Instagram user. Why do you look like a doll? Demanded another. She's some kind of cute mannequin, someone claimed. It's clearly a robot, another stated. Eventually, fans were told the truth, or part of it at least. I'm not a human being. MILLA confessed on her page. She said her hands were shaking as she wrote the post. This is the new wave, showing us once again why, as you're a man, you remain single. Let me say this. You ladies that are doing OnlyFans, you're being replaced by AI generated. What's up, Ken Masters? Hola, como es bien? What's up, man? New wave. Listen, these women that are doing OnlyFans, guess what? Men are going to get into the business and create their own AI influencer and make millions off of an AI generated woman. While these women that are actually taking their clothes off on OnlyFans for digital sims will be losing. They'll be out of business. Just give it time, fellas. Give it time. Right? It says one virtual influencer named Deanna Ritter does not hide the fact that she does not exist in the real world, but is not shy about asking for money from fans. But it's no secret AI created her. Her fingers are nothing like an actual human's. Right? Her fingers are not like an actual human's. Look, she's in the shower. An AI generated is in the shower with her fake booty. Right? Celestia claims to be a visionary 19-year-old virtual influencer redefining creativity in the digital realm. Hey, if you want to live in a fake world, have at her. I live in the real world. MILLA, however, may not be as convincing as the latest flood of AI influencers interacting with followers with a human touch. Most of the AI influencers have large breasts and are blonde. Only a handful that DailyMail.com found are brunettes. One virtual influencer named Deanna Ritter does not hide the fact that she does not exist in the real world, but is not shy about asking for money from fans. The creator has set up a Cash App, tips, and donation page, and app to buy the blonde a cup of coffee. One of her supporters has bought her 5 cups. Digital simp. Beta. It's the beta. It's the beta male. Digital beta males.
Beta.
So I was having sex with my girlfriend, Beta, little Beta.
Beta.
At the moment, I live with my mother.
Beta. Everything you're doing is wrong. Just thinking about that.
Says Deanna claims to be from Seattle, Washington, and has over 92,000 followers on X. So why is it that an AI-generated fake robot can get donations and followers, but a real human being like myself can't even get one donation? Wow. Eventually that will change. Only on July 26, Deanna shared an image of herself wearing a Marines baseball jersey as she stood on a green field. One user commented, "You'll do a great pitching job, sweetheart." And another beta male user, digital male beta male user, "I'm sure there will be plenty of wood on that field, And I'm not talking about baseball bats. Take a look. Right? Digital Sims. Look, be my wife. Human. So little Miquela. We gotta find that. Okay, let's see if we can find those profiles. Find these profiles. Let's find out. This digital person has 2.7 million followers. No cap. I'm going to show you right now. It literally is amazing. We have 4 people on Rumble right now. Appreciate y'all. If you're listening on Rumble, please hit the like button. I would appreciate that. And we're doing a poll over here on Certified True TV MVP. Find out, should men date AI generated girlfriends or online girlfriends? Here it is right here. You see it, right? Let's go through the photos. All right, so this is 4 hours ago. Is it gonna post? Post. There we go. So this is 6 hours ago. This digital AI robot said, "Lavalo, still here in Barcelona. On every corner, I can find a little something sweet." And then this digital sim said, "I want to know more about you. I want to see you." And what are we saying? Bida! Digital bida. Okay. What else? Right, so there's one photo. Look at this. It's amazing, bro. Right? Hashtag AD hot take. As a robot, the future and technology excite me. Like, we see each other. A while back, I got the chance to check out the World Coin Orb. Look at this, future. In now. But the orb doesn't verify robot story of my life. If you are human, you should book a visit and check this shiny baby out and get your world ID. That's called digital central bank digital currency. That's what's coming. Central bank digital currency. Because think about it. Why is an AI robot talking about a world ID? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. But there it is right there. Ladies, you are being replaced by AI robots. I would advise you to get a man. Settle down. Have children. Appreciate humanity. Be respectful to the average man. This is what I would suggest you to do. But you're going to do what you want to do, right? You're being replaced. Here's your replacement right here. Eventually, they're going to have sex robots. Eventually, they're just going to have... it's going to be sex robots coming. I promise you. I mean, this is what it is. The story is already written. The story's already written. We were just living through it. That's it. That's it. But there it is right there, ladies. Your replacement. Right? Your replacement. Says eating and praying, loving on the guided tour. Barcelona, I love you. Hold on, let me put my channel link in there. You know, so hey. So we got to go over the list of what's going on. Let's go. All right, this was 2 weeks ago. Here's another AI generated robot. Look at that. All Photoshop. So hey, if you want to be a fake person living in a fake world, have at her. You get your fake AI girlfriend. I mean, that might work for you. But me, I'm a real nigga. I want to be in the real world, and I like to deal with real women. I like to deal with real women. Teran said, that's it. We ain't gonna do it amazing. It is absolutely amazing. This is why I picked this story up. Just to show you. It says, then, now, and this is, you are literally an icon. Can't wait for round 2 Saturday. I mean, they were trying to have a an AI digital rapper. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's a scam, bro. It's literally a scam. But people are going to fall for it. And if you fall for it, congratulations, you've been played. That's it. All right, all AI. So they rather give their money to a fake robot. So you had an AI rapper. Now you have an AI OnlyFans girl. Bro, it's coming, bro. No matter how you slice it. Let me find out what was the other one? MILLA SOFIA. I don't know if it's this. Yeah, there it is right there. She has, look, 42,000 followers. I'm a real person and can't even crack 1,000. Doing 3-hour, 2-hour live streams every night. Make that make sense. Because people rather enjoy fakeness other than realness, authenticity. This one says, all the glitters is not gold, but I am. This image is AI generated. Self-confidence, confidence, self-esteem, self-love, self-acceptance. AI girl, AI generated, AI art, virtual influencer. Right. Man, the beta males are going to be losing, man. Donating to an AI robot and not even going to be able to experience her in the real world. You might be able to experience her in the digital world, but that's about it. Well, that's about it. Is this how bad it's gotten now? Wow. 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 Look what someone said. Oh, let me put my my link in there. Someone said, please remove yourself and stop hurting young girls with even more unreal beauty standards. Our youth is feeling like shit and you are making it worse. Hope you feel your effort bring a better world. Please have a look at yourself and how you apply your skills and money. This lady is 1,000% correct. But they don't know, don't care, and believe lies. They're NPCs. Right? They're NPCs. So is this girl real or a computer generated image? Look, gorgeous woman. Yes, and actually it's AI generated, so what's your point? Because it's not a woman? Fake. Take a look. AI have you tricked. It's amazing. All right, okay, so that's about it for that part. Trent, you say this is crazy? You haven't seen anything yet, brother? You haven't seen anything yet, brother. I promise you. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. So this is Alexis Ivy Ledge's page. States that she is a virtual influencer and model living in Denver, Colorado. Her Instagram has over 28,000 followers, and she says she is a bikini lingerie lover. Women are being replaced at an alarming rate, but do they care? No. Do they know? No. Do they believe lies? Yes. Not all women, but a high majority. I'm looking at this person's Instagram. I'm not able to find it. Yeah, I can't find it. It's not coming up. Here's another one with 14,000 X followers. Natalie Novak claims to be a 21-year-old virtual influencer from Los Angeles. Take a look. So it's going to get to the point where you're going to be able to create your own girlfriend. Right? Because remember, the modern woman said they don't need you. So they're going to incorporate AI so you can create your own girlfriend. And I think women are supportive of that. They like being replaced. So, all right, they like paying high taxes. So we got their profile here. I'm going to pull that up. All right, they love paying high taxes. Right? They don't want to work with a man. Huh? Say the average man is not on their level. But how come they're not on the average man's level? Here's another virtual influencer. All right. Look at this. So, hey, you ladies don't want to work with a man and build and have children? I was out earlier today, man. There was a woman, she was in the grocery store. All she did was look at her phone. By the time she walked into the grocery store to the wash, and then if you walk by her, she's like right nervous and jittery. It's like, okay, all right, you're scared. Look at this. Fake stuff. Oh man, I feel bad for you, D. I gotta stop saying I feel bad for them, because I don't at this point. Right? All the AI is just objectifying themselves to benefit men. Just like OnlyFans. The OnlyFans women are literally doing it to benefit men, to satisfy a man's thirst. They just don't get it. They're NPCs. They don't get it. Right? They will never get it, man. And so now, it's even getting worse. Trust me, it is. All right, it's getting worse. Every day it's getting worse. Okay, so there's a couple photos of the AI. The AI robot. So let's keep going. It says, while the blue-eyed blonde has a pretty smile, and some of her images are a dead giveaway that she is AI. One in particular is of her with bizarre-looking fingers that bend in ways they should not. Mid-Journey, Stable Diffusion, and Dale E2 are just image generating systems trained on thousands of existing images, allowing them to learn to reproduce different styles, textures, and elements. However, they all seem to get one thing wrong: people's hands. Stability AI spokesperson told BuzzFeed News, it's generally understood that within AI datasets, human images display hands less visible than they do faces. Hands also tend to be much smaller in the source images, as they are relatively rarely visible in large form. Says Natalia? Yeah, Natalia also has a tip jar and Patreon account where users can pay $9.99 or $14 monthly for exclusive content. And that's what I'm charging. $10 a month, $5 a month, or $20 a month. I think that is reasonable. That's what the average going rate is for content that you like. So, you know, donate. PayPal.me/CTrueTV. I would appreciate it if you like what's going on over here on this platform. While some media users have guessed the stunning portraits are too good to be true, others have fallen for these mystical digital beauties. Men are flocking to these images to profess, Men are flocking to these images to profess their love for what appears to be young women, some even asking for a contact or a date. What kind of man goes to an AI and asks them for an actual date? This is not real. This is not real, man. But they'll still do it because they're bozos. They're NPCs. They do what they're told. They don't question anything. They live their lives through screens. They don't even know right from wrong at this point. Right? They don't even know right from wrong at this point. Here, I'm going to put my PayPal link here. Okay, put this here. So yeah, if you can donate $10, $5, $2, you can donate to the link. And if you donate, I will read your name out on the show and stuff like that. You know, that kind of stuff, right? Like what content creators do. Whoops. I clicked the donate button. Okay, so there it is there. Okay? Like who? Okay, so like what kind of man goes to an AI, right? And be like, hey, I want to go on a date with you. Hey, I want your number. Literally, it's an AI. It's not real. But this is the world we living in, man. We living in a fake world. I'm a real person living in a fake world. They're fake people living in a real world. Now they're fake people living in a fake world. You know what I'm saying? This is their new wave. This is their new wave. Hold on, I gotta adjust the lighting. 1 second. Sun is going down, so I gotta adjust my lighting a bit. When the sun is blaring, guys, it's like, holy shit. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, we should be good now. Okay, so on July 19th, Mila posted an image of herself in a white bikini standing on a balcony in Santorini. It says lonely men on Reddit are tricked into paying for nude images of a busty AI generated woman in sexy cool uniform named Claudia. We have to read that too. I'm Greeking out over how to leave this paradise. The post on her X account reads, thanks for another great view of Santorini. Santorini. You look marvelous, amazing, pretty, beautiful, gorgeous, stunning, breathtaking in a white bikini. One X user commented, there's a perfect woman. Right? And then it goes on and on, right? Her bio states she's in a bikini lingerie lover, but is open that she is a virtual model. Right? What makes her even more convincing is that she shared a picture of herself with another AI influencer on X. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I had a wonderful time with my beautiful sister. And it goes on and on and on and on. So let's look at this one. Right? I guess they like being scammed and taken advantage of. I mean, that's what they like. That's their life. I tell you guys not to be like that. You will thank me later. Might not thank me now, but you will thank me. You will thank me. You'll be like, you know what? That brother's certified. That guy's certified. He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, hey, you do what you gotta do. We're building up here, man. That's it. Okay, let's go back. Let's keep going. Let's truck along a bit. Let's see. So, bro, I don't like to be scammed. I don't like what is it? Fair exchange is no robbery. Unfair exchange is robbery. Okay, so Tavion Harris, you're in here. Shout out to you, man. He says, ever seen the movie Her? It's coming to reality. No, I haven't checked it out. I'll check it out. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate your comment. Okay, we're going to truck along a little bit, guys. So let's keep going. Catfish. Lonely men on Reddit are tricked into paying for nude images of a busty AI-generated woman in sexy school uniform named Claudia. Redditors were tricked by AI-generated images of a woman named Claudia. Claudia offered anyone nude images and explicit videos at a price. Lonely men on Reddit were tricked into purchasing nudes from what they believed to be a gorgeous woman, only to find out the black-haired girl was generated by AI. Listen, man, I'm not trying to be scammed out here, bro. Right? I'm showing you guys that it exists. Right? A user named Claudia posted scandals images. Posted scandals images on the platform, offering to send nudes to anyone who messaged her privately, but for the right price. Several users jumped at the occasion. One offered to pay for her nudes, and another asked the AI out. Another one asked the AI out, noting they make a 6-figure salary. Beta! Right? The love-struck Redditors' dreams were shattered when news spread that 2 computer science students had created their dream girl. The duo made the account, Claudia14, to see if digital images can fool people, and told Rolling Stone that they made $100 off the AI nudes before being called out. This is the photo here. So that's what they're going to do, bro. They're going to trick the average man that's looking for love or affection from women. They're going to trick you into paying. They can't trick me, bro. It's that simple. Claudia was created by Stable Diffusion, an AI program that churns out realistic photos using simple text prompts. In the case of Claudia, the creators told the system to generate a selfie of a woman in her house without makeup and black hair. Shoulder length hair, simple black background, straight hair, and hair bangs. The student took their experiments to the next level with explicit posts describing Claudia's sexual escapades, including her first time having anal sex, to using butt plugs and pleasuring men. Her sultry posts gained the attention of other users who loved reading about her experiences and wanted to hear more. One image of Claudia was a simple selfie caption, "Feeling pretty today." A day later, user Meister A posted, "For those who aren't aware, I'm going to kill your fantasy." This is literally an AI creation. If you work with AI image models and made your own long enough, you can 10,000% tell. Sorry to ruin the surprise, I guess. But this was after hundreds of comments worshipped Claudia for her good looks. Worshipping an AI robot for her good looks? What a bunch of crazies. You are absolutely gorgeous. Will make a great trophy wife someday. There it is right there. So don't be a digital simp, fellas. Because now it's going to push women. Now it's going to have to push women to actually go find a man. Because they're being replaced, like, on an extreme level. A complete extreme level. Not levels I've seen before. But on a complete different ball game level. Like, I've never seen this before. So, you know, don't get fooled. Save your money, spend your money on a woman that is appreciative and is going to build with you. Why would you want to spend money on this? Make that make sense. Why? Hey, I just gave money to an AI robot and I just sit in my house. That's it. Don't get the, like, not, No, no. The real world works better for me. I guess people like a fake world. Right? So let's play this video here. Like, what? Man, it's hot. It was hot today. It's so hot. Oh my God, it's hot. Tran said, save money. That's why I will donate to your channel, bro. Well, if you can donate now, man, $10 a month, bro. The content is at least $10 a month because it's news. You're getting unbiased, clear analysis, news. Are you guys reading the stats? So yeah, it just goes in and breaks down like how they use your photo and your face, and they do a bunch of stuff. Okay, so that's that story. That's the main story, man. I know what you guys think about it. I mean, I have a question in the chat right now. Yeah, I have a question in the chat right now. Let's move on. We spent about 42 minutes on that. We got 2 votes, 50-50. Should men date online girlfriends or AI influencers? People say yes. Some people say no. All right, so Trump accused of trying to delete the Mar-a-Lago server and wipe surveillance footage and bombshell indictment. Ex-president hit with more charges, and head of club's maintenance is also implicated in classified documents case. They're gonna try to throw Donald Trump in jail. He'll be the first president to be in jail. He might, bro. I don't know, man. It's a lot of stuff going on, bro. Lot of stuff going on. Lot of stuff going on, bro. Don't want to see Donald Trump in jail, though. I would like to see Biden in jail. Joe Biden is part of the crime family. Joe Biden's crime family. Revealed the 10 United States cities where home foreclosures are rising fastest. Amid concerns, owners are sitting on negative equity time bomb. Home foreclosures have shot up for the second year in a row. Figures show Atlantic City, New Jersey, has seen the biggest jump in repossessions. Says figures from data firm ATTOM show that around 186,000 foreclosures have been filed in the first 6 months of the year. The trend is being driven by an uncertain housing market and soaring mortgage rates. So the strong, independent woman that say you don't need a man, oh, you're going to need one soon. But the disparity remains across America, with some property landscapes faring much worse than others. And it says, according to Atom's data, the city to see the biggest jump in foreclosures was Atlantic City, New Jersey, where 6.8 houses in every 10,000 are facing repossession. Yeah, repossession. It was followed by Florence, South Carolina, New Haven, Connecticut, and Baltimore, Maryland. And there's the map there. So it's coming to a city near you, ladies. I know you got me, Turan. I mean, you've been saying it for a while. I know you got me. But I think my content deserves at least a $10 a month. I'm better than Netflix. I'm better than CNN, MSNBC, and Fox News. I do it all over here. Music, producer. You know, all these different things. All right, so these are the cities here. All right, foreclosure occurs when an owner can no longer make their monthly mortgage payments and must forfeit the rights to their property as a result. Economics professor David Florenza from Villanova University explained Atlantic City's #1 ranking was likely a hangover from the pandemic when his local economy was supported by generous stimulus package. He used a $1.9 trillion American Rescue Plan Act, ARPA of 2021 as an example. They use it for infrastructure like roads and highways. They bought police cars and fire trucks. Those things are good, but now these governments are catching up. So that's what is going to happen. It's going to catch up to you, man. Don't worry, it's going to catch up to you. All right? This is where it's coming to, man. And they're doing this over here too. Tavon Harris said, a fake world is more comfortable and convenient for people whose lives are unfulfilled. Eventually, companies will do this AI thing times 10 to take advantage of those people. That's a fact, bro. It's going to be replaced by robots. Self-check. It's all coming, bro. I've been talking about this for at least 2 years. When I first started talking about this kind of stuff, they said I was crazy, basically. But now look. Like, I'm not Nostradamus. I just go with the truth. I read the news articles. Okay? Utah mom pays her daughter $500 to go on dates with 100 different men before she's married. Here's another story. All right, this might have to be another stream itself. I paid my daughter $500 to go on dates with 100 different men. So it says content creator, at least Carolyn from Utah, revealed her sister went on 100 dates. She explained that her mom paid her sibling $500 for going on the outings. Her family celebrated after it took the sister a few years to reach the goal. Well, hey, at least they're promoting her to go and get a man. Right? Let's see. Vodka was my 7.6 million views. At least showed her family celebrating that her sibling had finally finished going on all the dates with two cakes. Okay. So there's the cakes there. When your mom pays your sister $500 for going on 100 dates with 100 different guys before getting married. And this is right there. There were 2 cakes on the table. The first had cakes forming 100, while the second had one spelling, oh, yay. Love it. Mom is smart. I don't think it's always that extreme, but living in Utah, having Mormon friends is definitely common to date around. I grew up Mormon. Okay, that's just a couple comments. I don't think it's always that extreme, but living in Utah, okay, I read that. Because however, other users said that the $500 wasn't nearly enough money to go with that many men. That is not enough compensation. Not enough money. Not enough compensation. Okay. So there's an article there. I don't know what that is. It's an article there. Primo's in the building. What's up, Primo? Salute to you, brother. Yeah. I mean, $10 a month, $5 a month. Because as we keep going, bro, or as we keep going, guys, the website is going to be the domain, right? The Rumble, the YouTube, certain clips, uncensored live streams is going to specifically be for the website. And if you're a member, that's the only way you're going to have access to it, right? More dating, like if I bring women on, when I'm fully set up to actually interview them here, like things like that will go on the website, right? Here we go. Stolen car owner tracks his vehicle to Texas shopping center lot where he shoots dead one thief and wounds the other while awaiting cops. Guys, this is the new wave. This is the new world we live in. A man whose car has been stolen tracked down his vehicle to a Texas shopping center lot before shooting dead one of the alleged thieves and wounding the other. Gunfire erupted in the parking lot outside South Park Mall, San Antonio, just before 1 p.m. Thursday after the man figured out where his stolen car was located. The owner of the stolen car had ordered the driver and his female companion out of the vehicle and sat them down by the tire at gunpoint while they waited for police. But the stolen car victim was hit with a bullet when one of the suspected thieves, a male, took a gun out from his waistband and opened fire. The owner then returned fire, which killed the suspected robber. Remember, problem, reaction, resolve. He goes and steals a man's car, right? He goes and steals a man's car. He finds them. ends up shooting at the man, misses, and the man returns. This is what they do, man. These people are sick. This is graphic footage. Not gonna play it all, but you get the drift, right? All right, shares his updates on deadly mall shooting. This is what, bro, people are going to do desperate things, bro. Right? The woman who was the passenger in the stolen vehicle was also shot and is in critical condition at the hospital. Police said the owner of the stolen vehicle is in stable condition. All right? Certainly a case of self-defense is what we have. We would prefer that they called the police before taking that into your own hands. But he did what he felt he needed to do, and that was from the police chief of the police department. You can't just go around doing what you want to do. Like, people are not going to accept that, man. They're just not going to accept it. Primo said, wow, yeah, that's why I go over the news. I might spend about an hour, I spend about an hour on it, but it's like, this kind of stuff is just, it's amazing. Okay, so what else do we got? So Biden's talking to a woman. Says, look, I hope you'll be nice to me. Tactile Biden reaches out to Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni, months after saying her election win was bad for democracy. Do you see how they lie? You see the lies? The manipulations? He literally said it's bad. She was elected, right? The Italian Prime Minister was elected. He said it's bad for democracy. Now he's saying, I hope you'll be nice to me. Bro, they say this shit for show. Right? President Joe Biden reached out and touched Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni in the Oval Office Thursday, butting up his visitor with a decades-old story about growing up with Italian Americans. Hope you'll be nice to me. Right, Biden made a call to deepen economic connection between the two countries in areas such as space exploration. Okay, what did he say before? Hold on a second. All right, it's all for show, man. It's all for show. What was his comments before? Show you the hypocrisy, democracy. I guess they don't even put it there, but I don't know. He said something to her. He said something to her. To that effect. Can't make it up, bro. Can't make it up, guys. Can't make it up. Let's keep going. So, what else do we got on the docket? Okay, so Ariana Grande. We got to put this up on the timeline too. Imagine women saying that they that they don't mind being single mothers. Isn't that amazing? So I posted this on my community tab. Ariana Grande hung out with Ethan Slater's wife, Lily J, and baby while having an affair with him. Insider says X is now focused on rebuilding a life for her son as a single mom. Brother, I told you before, they promote single motherhood. They promote abortions, and they promote single motherhood. Instead of working with a man, well, hey, I'll just be a single mom. That's more fun. It's more easier. Hey, I can do hookups. Ariana, 30, and Ethan, 31, struck up romance on the set of the Wicked movie. Now, a source close to Ethan and Lily J, who welcomed a child in August, has claimed she was left stunned by his romance with Ariana. The insider told Daily Mail.com that Ariana spent time with Lily and her newborn so many times while she was quietly carrying on a romance with Ethan. I am focused on rebuilding a life for our son and rebuilding a life for him. This is what I'm trying to do, and this is my only focus. Right? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. All right, it says here, Ethan's ex-wife, Lily J. She said she is focused on rebuilding. Okay. Ariana Grande. Speaking exclusively Daily Mail. Okay. Says Lily's admission comes as a source close to Ariana and Ethan Scene claimed that singer hung out with Lily and her baby multiple times before their romance was revealed. Okay, just, this is what it is, bro. This is why it's like, even if you have money, bro, these people are still unhappy. So this notion that if a woman gets in her bag and she's going to find the real man and settle down, it's a bunch of crock of bullshit. It's a crock of bullshit. Okay, let's keep going a bit. Let's see. Because I don't want to miss anything, right? Okay. Okay, look at this one. Woman sparks outrage after flashing her buttocks at the movie theater in a very revealing dress with no underwear. As social media joke, she must be going to see Oppenheimer. Okay. Bronny James, he left the hospital. He's doing good. Thank God for that. Here's another story. Okay, here's another one. And then we'll go over to the app because we're almost at the hour mark. I'm just going to start it off with the news, man, because we got to cover the news so you guys know what's going on. UPenn women swimmers had to undress next to a 6'4" biological male, Leah Thomas, 18 times a week. And we're told to get re-educated when they complain. Congress hears in bombshell testimony addressing House Committee. Paula, I think that's Scanian, slammed UPenn's sports chiefs. Female athletes changed in the bathrooms to avoid drying off next to Thomas. One of transgender swimmer Leah Thomas' former teammates at the University of Pennsylvania has bashed the school for making female athletes making female athletes undress beside the 6'4" biological male 18 times a week. But they say these transgender ideology is working. It's about pride. Everything's great. See how they lie? They lie. Paula Scanian, a former NCAA Division first swimmer, told lawmakers that university officials refused to hear complaints. They refused to hear the complaints from women athletes. And instead, they said they should be re-educated. Bro, this is Nazi Germany. This is Nazi Germany, bro. This is Nazi Germany, bro. That's what this is. Whether to let trans women compete in women's sports is a frontline issue in America's culture wars between progressives and conservatives. It played out in the House Judiciary Committee on Thursday. My teammates and I were forced to undress in the presence of Leah, a 6'4" tall biological male with fully intact male genitalia 18 times per week. But they tell us that transgender ideology is working. This is the new wave. And hey, they just want to be themselves. They identify as whatever. Yeah. And it's amazing. Some girls opted to change in the bathroom stalls and others used the family bathroom to avoid this. When the women swimmers complained to the athletic department, they were told Thomas' presence was non-negotiable and were offered counseling to re-educate us to become more comfortable with the idea of undressing in front of a male. That is called Nazi Germany shit, bro. To sum it up, the university's response: we, the women, were the problem, not the victims. We were expected to conform, to move over and shut up over feelings. Sorry, our feelings didn't matter. The university was gaslighting and fear-mongering women to validate the feelings and identify. The university was gaslighting and fear-mongering women to validate the feelings and identity. Was it? I can't even pronounce it. Pronounce it, the identity of a male? Identity. I don't know. Validate the feelings and identity of a male. There we go, guys. I got it. Last year, Leah Thomas became the first trans woman to win the NCAA swimming title at the Ivy League. UPenn Thomas had previously competed on the male team. She began transitioning in 2019 and joined the female team in 2021. Says Leah formerly had personal best times in every freestyle event that were faster than the women's world records. Here's 5 minutes. I want you to understand, if you have children, bro, this is dangerous stuff. But the average person doesn't know and doesn't care. They believe lies. They're NPCs. Right? They wake up every day as an NPC. That's their life. Oh, I gotta keep it on this thing. I'll just play a little bit of it so you can hear it from the horse's mouth. You know what I'm saying? This is the point, bro. They don't talk about this. How come the strong, independent woman don't talk about this?
Members of the subcommittee. I'm Paula Scanlon, a spokeswoman and advisor for the Independent Women's Forum, and a former NCAA athlete. I am here today to share my personal story.
Personal story.
I started swimming at a very young age, and by age 8, I was swimming competitively. And by late middle school, I was devoting at least 20 hours per week to swimming. I gave up countless Christmas holidays, weekends, and social events to work towards my goal of swimming Division I. A dream that came true when I began swimming for the University of Pennsylvania. While I am not an NCAA champion, I hold the New England Independent School League record in the 400-yard freestyle relay, a record that is...
Hold on a second, guys. Let's keep going. Well, I think we should play it all.
Since March of 2017. In September of 2021, Leah Thomas began participating as a member of the Penn women's team. Leah, formerly Will, had personal best times in every freestyle event that were faster than the women's world records.
Wow.
Once the season began, Thomas was leading the country in multiple events, while only placing in the top 500 in those events on the men's team. Thomas later became an NCAA champion in the 500-yard freestyle, first NCAA champion in our women's team history program. While many of you already know this, what you do not know is the experiences of the women on the University of Pennsylvania swim team.
Oh.
My teammates and I were forced to undress in the presence of Leah, a 6'4" tall biological male, fully intact with male genitalia, 18 times per week.
Jesus.
Some girls opted to change in bathroom stalls, and others used the family bathroom to avoid this. When we tried to voice our concerns to the athletic department, we were told that Leah's swimming and being in our locker room was a non-negotiable, and we were offered psychological services to attempt to re-educate us to become comfortable with the idea of undressing in front of a male.
Wow.
To sum up the university's response, we, the women, were the problem, not the victims. We were expected to conform, to move over, and shut up. Our feelings didn't matter. The university was gaslighting and fear-mongering women to validate the feelings and identity of a male.
You ladies better start stepping up.
As an attempt to voice my concern about the situation we were forced into, revealing the unjust and unfair treatment, I wrote an op-ed for the Daily Pennsylvanian, the student-run newspaper. I approached this from a scientific, statistical perspective where I used my engineering background to discuss how Y chromosomes cannot be changed by any surgical procedure or systemic therapy.
That's right.
This biological fact lends itself to athletic advantages that cannot be mitigated by lowering testosterone levels, which are readily apparent in sports competitions and locker rooms.
That's right.
The Daily Pennsylvanian published my article on the evening of February 10th, 2022. Only a few hours later, my piece was retracted. I was given no notice nor reasoning. Again, I was silenced for my dissenting viewpoint and felt my First Amendment rights were denied by my university.
And that's what they do on dating streaming services. They try to silence me by calling me names. Sorry, not gonna happen.
This is representative of a greater issue, the destruction of free speech. Today, any discussion maintaining the sanctity of women's spaces is labeled transphobic,
Yep.
bigoted, and hateful.
Yep.
What's bigoted and hateful is the discrimination against women and the efforts to erase women and our equal opportunities,
Absolutely.
dignity, and safe spaces.
Absolutely.
One might ask, why do I speak so passionately about issues that seem hypothetical, or some may perceive as only impacting a small number of women? This is not hypothetical. This is real. I know women who have lost roster spots and spots on the podium. I know of women with sexual trauma who are adversely impacted by having biological males in their locker room.
100%.
Without their consent.
Yep, absolutely.
I know this because I am one of these women.
Yep.
I was sexually assaulted on June 3rd of 2016. I was only 16 years old.
Shh.
I was able to forgive my attacker, but violence against women still exists. Let us not forget the viral Me Too movement that empowered female victims to speak up. It casts a spotlight on the widespread prevalence of sexual assault and abuse, including in scholarly and...
Well, I mean, yeah, the Me Too movement, but we can't believe all women. That's the thing. Right? Some of them we can believe, yes, but some women do lie just for the clout. Look at that lady, was it Carly Russell? She literally is going to be doing a year in jail for the lies.
...and educational institutions. Individuals on this committee have previously stated violence against women is all too common. I am grateful for those members who have brought awareness to the violence against women in the past, but unfortunately, there's still much to be done. As a sexual assault survivor, many policies pushed today completely ignore my experiences and many women like me.
Yep.
I ask the members of this committee, please consider this issue outside the lens of political affiliation.
Bro, they don't care about you. I told you that. They don't care about you.
And understand the true impact of...
Okay, let's go to some viral videos. Let me read a comment. Tavon Harris, what's up, man? He says, it seems we're seeing a controlled demolition of our version of Rome. That's a good point, bro. It's simply too much going on for all these issues to just suddenly be happening, especially with the rise of mental health issues. You're 1,000% correct, bro. 1,000% correct. So, you know, man, you have to prepare, bro, mentally and physically. Okay, that video's old. That video's old. Okay, what we got here? Driver yelling at a lady after hitting her car. Don't care about him. He's a beta. All right. Shoe throwing contest. Cobra. Shoplifter. Look at this. Shoplifter tackled at Walmart by Walmart worker. Look at that.
Oh, shit.
Who the hell would put their life on the line? No, absolutely not. If I worked at Walmart, I wouldn't be putting my life on the line. You know, Mitch McConnell froze. Don't care about him. This guy's car is on fire.
This old dude.
These guys are arguing
from the road while we were doing yard work.
He was drunk and yelling at us about my livestock guardian.
She is barking, but she's behind a fence 30 feet from the road.
We'll stop it there. He probably knocks his ass out. Bro, probably knocks his ass out. But bro, the world is becoming hateful.
Woman
That's
on
it.
Earth,
Let's
you could
keep
do
going.
anything you wanted, and you chose work.
Every day I get closer to an unattainable goal. A one-woman lifestyle brand forever!
Well, I just used a dark web account to hack Goldman Sachs, remove trillions of dollars, and purchase everything your company offers. Congratulations, you're officially the most successful businesswoman on Earth. Fortune fulfilled. And now I'm emptying your bank accounts and giving the money back to Goldman Sachs, because I sit dead center on the alignment chart.
You son of a bitch!
How does it feel to achieve your dreams? Empty, right? Like when DiCaprio...
So let me show you why AI girlfriends actually exist. Guys, look, he's on the. Guys, look, this piece of shit is on here again. Look, watch, I'm gonna show you. I'm not even gonna argue with him this time, but I just wanted to show you. Hold on. If he's still, yeah, look. I'm not even gonna argue with him, okay? But look, here's the point. Look.
Use the train. I watch him And I would sit there and fucking watch the guy. And the guy wins most of his octagon.
Listen to the racist. Listen.
It's all psychological. You have to.
Listen to
that shit.
the racist. Listen to him.
Michael goes in there willing to die every time. I don't think Conor is about that life. I think too many times hanging out on a $700 million yacht with your wife and fucking around on her, being a fucking dirtbag fucking piece of shit.
Listen to him.
Right? And I think he is, like, outside the octagon, he's a dirtbag piece of shit. Right? He's going to handle his own, but I mean, he's not going to fucking beat Michael Chandler. I don't care if they're the same fucking weight. You know? They say that big guys are fucking like, oh, watch out, he's a big guy. Dude, I'll put my money on the smaller guy any day. The smaller guy's going to hit you fucking 10 times before the
Listen to him.
big guy can hit you once. Right? So, thank you, Scott. Exactly. Thanks. RYU. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, let's go back to battles.
Listen to him. Look.
Calm.
Oh, he ain't got nothing to say now. Look. He sits up.
Hey, buddy. Hey, let me tell you, on a serious note, because, you know, I'm cool with you. I don't mind you. But, fuck, dude, your video has got like 130 fucking views from the other night.
Man, he will get his block. Bro, he will get his block literally readjusted if I ever see him, bro. He knows that, though. I know exactly where he's at too, by the way. But should I spend? Why should I go out there and spend my money to go and show him what's good? It's no point. We're gonna bump shoulders one day, and you're gonna see why they call me Certified True TV. That's it. That's about it. We moving on. Like, I cuss, but I don't cuss like that. Everything he says is the F word. Everything he says. What? And he's gonna do me harm? Stop it. What's going on? What's going on, man? Why are you not on camera? You're perfect.
You said what?
You're perfect, so show us the perfection. We're waiting. Thank you. That's the point. You hear a baby's crying? He needs milk. Go give him some milk. Look, on here again. I want to talk to this guy.
Amen.
He's too busy on the game. He's not even paying attention. Wow, I won't even. There we go. Anyway, let's keep going. So, I wanted to talk to him, but he's playing the game.
Oh my God. Hey, cause we gonna chill and we gonna do.
He's a biter, Mario.
Hey, True, what's up, man? Who is it? Man, it's G. What, you want me to play with you? Stink? Oh, God. Stinky litter?
Look, listen to him.
We can play, alright? We can play.
Well, I mean, I don't know. This is just random. Every time, I mean, I don't know. This is random. Every time.
Nah, I got you. So what you trying to do though? To stay out.
No, she's not even on camera. What's going on
You
here?
should keep your eyes on the road. You should keep your eyes on the road.
Nah, I'm keeping my eyes on you, baby girl. You the best thing I've seen since South by Southwest Turkey, you heard me? Hey, but on a serious note, I'm on my way to the gym, so yeah, wish me luck, alright, babe?
Who is this certified right here? Who is this certified right here?
Hey, Choo, go ahead and date me, girl.
Millhouse. In real life. What's going on, ma'am? Exactly, nothing. Go back to your beta. Hopefully he does what you want him to do.
It's really hot.
Yeah, we know that.
From the park?
Looks.
It's been hot outside. I don't know. The park is hot.
Keep telling you guys. Look at the difference. Okay, we gonna go. Oh yeah, we're on the thing. So, all right, they're not here to have conversation. They're only here for you to look at them and give them money. That's it. And as soon as you start talking with sense, they block you, call you a name, and that's it. This is why AI generated robots are going to exist. What's going on, man?
Are you talking to me?
What's going on, ma'am? Yes.
Oh, what's up? How are you?
I'm doing good. Are modern women being replaced?
Are modern women by who?
Just anything, like, I'm just asking you, do you think modern women are being replaced?
No.
Okay, you got to come more on camera. I want to see what you look like. There we go. That's better. I'm going to favorite you.
Okay.
You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're listening to me. You're listening to a man. I respect that.
Oh my god. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna favorite you back. What kind of shit do you do?
well, I have conversations. I talk about society. The dynamic between
Okay. So let's have a conversation.
the dynamic between men and women.
Oh, okay. So tell me.
So, well, first of all, so you don't think women are being replaced, right?
No, but like who would they be replaced by?
Well, they would be replaced by AI generated influencers, transgenders. Those are two replacements right there. And then the feminine man.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think
I
so?
don't think so at all.
Really? What makes you not think so?
No, I don't. Go over there with that ass. Deshaun. Sorry, go on.
No, I said what would make you not think this?
Because I just don't think a woman can be replaced.
Ma'am, I gave you like 2 examples. Transgenders are replacing you. Transgenders go into women's sports. Transgenders go into women's sports and compete with women and win accolades. Over in the Netherlands, a transgender was a pageant and won against biological women. You are being replaced. AI generated influencers are getting more followers than the average woman on Instagram or TikTok. You're being replaced.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know.
You just don't want to believe it.
I don't care. Like, I'm not tripping. Like, if they're replacing us, they're replacing us. It is what it is. You know?
Do you like pay?
I just feel like you can't have, like, a woman is a woman. Like, how can you replace a woman?
like a transgender person, although like I'm supportive of that, like I don't know, you still can't replace a woman, you know? Like someone that's biologically born a female. That's just my personal views though.
Yeah, but transgenders are literally creating their own uteruses so they can have children. You know, men can have children. It's called and men can breast. Yeah, they say men. They say men can have children, and they can breastfeed children. It's called chest feeding. Now you have a child, right? Are you with the daddy?
I do have a job. Yeah, I am.
How long you guys been together?
Like 3 years.
Okay, so you carried his child before he made you his wife. So why isn't he making you his wife?
I don't know. I can't answer that. I mean, that's a question for him, you know? I can't. I don't know.
Well, ma'am, it's a question for you. You open your legs to him.
Okay.
You don't open your legs to me.
Okay. So
what do you
what's your point?
So why do you think he doesn't want to make you his wife? But we'll put a baby in you.
I feel like he does want to make me his wife, but he just hasn't yet. That's how I feel though.
What's your body count like?
7.
Okay. How old are you?
24.
24, body count is 7. Can hold a conversation. You're still with the dad, right?
Yep, I am.
So let me ask you this. Why come on a dating app?
I'm not on here for dating. I just go live on here sometimes. Not all the time though.
Do men give you money? Like they send you a little bit of a donation?
Yeah, they send me gifts and stuff, but not like, I'm not saying like hella, but just little gifts, whatever.
So when they send you gifts, what do they get in return?
Nothing. I mean, I just be here. I just like, okay, thank you.
So they get to look at you virtually, right?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I tell men not to do this. This is a waste of money. Because you're already taken.
Yeah.
That man can literally go out and find a woman and spend his money on a woman that is not taken. And be physical with her.
But what's the difference? Yeah. Oh, okay, because you're being physical. Yeah, I don't know. People just want to be nice sometimes.
Man, I don't think want to be nice sometimes. They just want to fuck you. And they think if they give you money, you will leave your baby father and probably go with them.
No, I don't think so.
No, you don't think so?
I don't think they think like that. Like, I feel like they're just like, okay, like, she's cool. Like, you know, I'm just going to send a little gift.
What's your content about?
You know, nothing, honestly. I don't come on here all the time. Like, I'm not, like, a super consistent streamer. But, like, the times I just chill and I just talk to, like, you know, whoever's in the stream. I don't do anything special. I don't, like, you know, I'm not really, like, I don't stand out or anything. Like, I just be on here. I'm like, whatever.
What do you?
I've never been live on, like, anything else.
What do you usually talk about? And where are you from?
I'm from Fresno, California.
So what do you normally talk about?
I don't really talk like I'm telling you for real. I don't talk about anything in specific. I just talk to the chat or to the stream or whatever. Like I'm not like a streamer. You get me? Like I'm just here.
No, I don't. I don't get you. That's what I'm trying to clarify and understand.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just here, like, you know?
Let me ask you this. Are you more feminine or more masculine?
Feminine.
Yeah, I get that a little bit of a sense from you. You seem more feminine. Is everything all good in your relationship with your BD?
Yes, it is. Everything's perfect. Well, not perfect, but, you know, good.
So if everything's good, like, okay, you got the man's kid, everything's good. Why talk to men that are just giving you gifts just because you have no content? Like, make it make sense. Like, I'm confused. Because if you were my girl, and you have a kid, you're my girl, you have a kid by me, I would literally have a problem with you talking to other men that just give you gifts just because.
I don't know. Like, I just chill. Like, I'm just on here. I think it's just more because like I can't go live like on TikTok.
Right.
I don't go live because I don't have 1,000 followers yet. So, and I don't go live on Instagram. So I was just like, fuck it, like let me just go live on this. I'm just bored. Like it is what it is. You know, I'm not like on here like, oh, there's guys on here. Like, you know, I don't think like that. Like I'm just chilling. So it's not. I don't know.
All right, so let's talk about some ideals of the country. What do you normally do? Do you put the country? Do you put shopping before patriotism of United States? Like, do you put United States before shopping?
No. Wait, do I put United States before shopping?
Yeah, like the ideals and the fabric of this country. Do you put that before you go and shopping?
I don't really fuck with the United States.
So you don't like the United States?
I don't like hate it, but I'm just like, there's a lot of things wrong with our country. Like, you know, they try to preach like United States is the best country, da 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 da, like whatever. But I don't believe that. You know.
Why don't you think the United States is the best country anymore? What do you see?
I just don't. I feel like all of it's bullshit. I feel like, you know, a lot of the things that go down in the United States is just bullshit. That's just my, you know.
What part is bullshit?
A lot. Like, there's a lot of things.
Like what? Give me an example.
It's not a free country. Like, it's like they try to make it seem like, oh, it's a free country. Like, we learn, like, in this country, they don't teach us, like, the real history of the United States. They only teach us, like, the good parts or whatever, you know?
Yeah, you got a point.
And it's not a free country. It's not, nation boy. I'm telling you, it's not.
No, you're right. It's not a free country. That's a fallacy. Like when they say that, it's a fallacy. So you're correct about that.
It is. I don't know. I'm not saying it's like the worst, because, you know, I understand that we do have certain like privileges and stuff that other countries don't have, but I do not believe that it's the best. I don't know.
Well, I mean, would you rather be in the United States or would you rather be in Ukraine or Russia?
I mean, I'd rather be here. I'm not gonna lie, but I just still don't think, like, I think there's better. I don't know what's better specifically. Like, I know it sounds stupid of me to say, but, like,
No.
I can't tell you, like, oh, this country is for sure better, but I just think that there's other countries that probably have better systems set up. You know?
I can agree with that. I can agree. The reason why I asked you why didn't your BD make you his wife is because you get a tax credit if you're married. This is why I'm saying this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if you actually like you'll pay lower taxes if you're married. So that's why I'm asking you that. I was talking to women yesterday about it, and she said, like, she got mad because I asked the same question.
No, yeah.
Like information, like great information like that. I think that you should know that as a woman.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So now I know.
Right? Like other countries, Scandinavian countries, they incentivize women to have children. Do you think women in this country put careers before family, or do you think they put family before careers? What do you think women?
For sure, careers.
Right. That's backwards, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's backwards.
Exactly. I agree.
It really is. It's backwards. Russia is telling their women to put career before family is literally, you're setting yourself up for failure. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Did you have your father?
Women should be put.
Did you have your father in your life?
I did, yeah.
What did he tell you about men?
He didn't, honestly. I don't know. He didn't really tell me much. Like, he just always told me, like, the only thing I really, like, can think of my dad, he would just tell me, like, I couldn't have a boyfriend till, like, he was just strict when I could have a boyfriend, but he didn't really tell me much about, like, you know, about men specifically. Like, I don't know.
Do you have any questions about men? Ask a question. Ask me some questions now, if you want.
Okay, let me think. So, is it, okay, is it just in a man's nature to, like, lust for other women? Or is there anything that women can do to make, like, their man not lust for other women? Do you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Or is that just gonna happen regardless of what you do. Like that's just how a man is. You get me? Like
That's just how men are. Men lust
Okay.
for women.
I know.
It's not. He's not. If a man is, if he's with you and he's lusting for women, he's not physically cheating. Like you, I can tell you have a problem with maybe your BD liking another woman's photo on Instagram. I could see that being bothersome.
I would have a problem with that. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you were my girl and you liked another man's photo, I would be like, why you like? But it's social media, so I leave it in the social media realm.
I guess.
You know what I'm saying? Social media is the fake world. The real world has real actions and consequences. So.
But the thing is, I feel like okay, yeah, it's the social media world, but at the same time, like you have to think about it. Like if this was in real life, this is what they'd be doing. Do you get me? So it's like, okay, so say he liked another girl's picture, right, and she's like naked or whatever, or just sexual picture. In real life, he would mess with this girl if he could, if he had the opportunity. So at the same time, it's like you guys say it's social media shit, but really it's like it's kind of real life shit. You get me? They just don't have the opportunity to do that.
I hear you, but it's like if a man if your man is all about you, he's not gonna do any of that stuff. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The thought coming into his mind is not gonna exist. It might come into his mind, but at the same time, he's not moving on the action. Right? You gotta deal with what is, not hypotheticals of what isn't.
Yeah.
Because it'll just drive you going crazy, right?
Yeah, I get you.
Like if he's not physically cheating, if he's not physically lying to you and stuff, and if it bothers you, you should tell him, hey, I don't like when you do that, son.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't like when you do that, and flip it on him. Just say, hey, if I did that on another man's photo, how would you feel about it? And if he says, I have no problem with it, or if he says, yeah, I know what you're talking about, then you're meeting in the middle.
I feel it. I get you.
You understand what I mean? So,
Yeah.
Is that what your baby daddy does? Your BD does?
I feel like sometimes he does this for other women. Like, for example, me, I have a problem when, like, he watches porn. I don't know. That's my issue right now. Like, he doesn't cheat on me. Like, I know for a fact he don't cheat. Like, as far as physically, like, with anybody else. He doesn't talk to other bitches, but, like, porn. I don't know. I don't like that.
He watches porn. He watches porn in the house. What, like, are you there? Are you there seeing him doing it?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Okay. No, she seemed cool. Oh, she ended up the stream. She'll be back though. I favored her. She seemed cool though. See how easy that is, bro? It's easy. It's easy conversation. We're just having conversations over here, man. It was cool though. Yeah, I know the guys in the comments, bro. They're stuck. They stuck. You see them being stuck. She'll come back though. But this is the point of what I'm trying to tell you. Like, we as men got to talk to the women of the country, bro. Like, this. Oh. What's going on?
I'm sorry. No, it doesn't work. It's broken.
Right. Man, smoke your crack and do what you got to do. But yeah, anyway, we got to talk to the women of this country. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Boy. pay your bills and I get nothing? I don't think so. Bro, I told you, bro. They want the luxury of what wives have.
It was a little sketchy.
But don't want to be a wife?
Yeah, it's pretty airy.
Okay, I don't know
It's
what.
kind of like, I feel like it would be a song in like a horror movie. That's just.
Ken Masters said, "Oh my God." I know, it's amazing, isn't it? 1 second. See, this is why this platform.
I feel like it could be a song where like someone's like dying in a back alley.
Like, this platform is great because we get to reinforce the truth, bro. Always.
Certified Truth TV. I feel like you might be a troll. I don't know if you're a troll. Yep.
Yep, what?
I know you've been on streams before.
Okay, I've been on streams before, and
No, go ahead. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
All right.
Are you single? How old are you?
28.
Okay. Are you single?
I just got out of a relationship.
Who ended that relationship?
I did.
What's the reason why?
Because he wanted more commitment and I couldn't do it.
So you ended the relationship with a man that wanted more commitment with you? He wanted to make you his wife?
What?
He wanted to make you his wife? See, this is why I don't like this shit, man. He wanted to make you his wife?
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to be more serious.
Okay.
So, I wasn't in love with him, so.
How long were you with him?
Like 3 years.
Wow. Did you, when he said, "Hey, I love you, babe," did you respond, "Oh, I love you too"?
I mean, I loved him, but like I just wasn't like in love with him.
Did you love him enough? Did you like him enough to open your legs to it?
Well, I never said we had sex, so.
So you guys didn't have sex?
I mean, I'm not gonna say either way. Let's just say I'm waiting till marriage.
Okay, that's good. If you're waiting to marriage to have sex with a man, that's cool. But you do understand that men will be with you and say they want to get married and marry you just to have sex with you. So that exists too.
Well, yeah, I know, but I just find you have to wait for the right person.
What does your right person look like?
Well, we have to be on the right page spiritually, mentally, emotionally.
I agree. Yep.
I'm not in a place in my life where I feel like I'm in a great place mentally and emotionally, and so like I think I need to work on myself more. So, I mean, I just I'm getting older, and it's just a lot of guys just want to hook up, and I'm just not that life.
That's good. That's good. Don't be hookup material. That's good. That's a good thing. I think a woman that's not going to be hookup material for a man's needs, I think that's a good thing. The women that are actually hookup material, that's all they'll ever be is hookup material. If you're saying you want more for yourself, that's good for you. That's a good thing. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I do. I personally, like, I also have a lot of, like, it scares me. So I think I'm very hesitant on that level to, like, it really scares me thinking that if I was in a relationship having, like, having to be intimate. It's scary. It's just, I don't know, it's scary. So
What part
I need the right person.
What part is scary? Being intimate with a man. What do you mean?
Well, I think like just because like I feel like I have to have a very strong connection with the person, and so far like I just haven't had any. I don't know, like I'm very disconnected to people, men. So
There it is.
yeah, I mean, hi, Savvy. How are you? Oh, is it broken?
She said, "I'm very disconnected to like
Maybe
men."
it's broken.
Uh-oh, what happened there?
How are you, Savvy?
So like, okay, how far did you go with the last guy you were with? Did you just like, did you do anything other than just like kissing and cuddles, or was it just like no sex?
No sex.
But other stuff.
I mean, no, I usually ran away for them, so. Yeah.
So would you say that you're afraid to be intimate with a man?
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm trying to understand what part is so afraid. Like, I understand the connection. I understand being on the same level.
Well, also like the thought of me getting pregnant too is very scary. I don't know. I think just even the thought of it.
Do you want to have children?
I mean, eventually, one day maybe. I mean, right now I feel like, I don't think I'm in a place in my life where like I could give a child a very good environment.
Yeah.
So I put myself in a situation where, because I mean, I wouldn't want to get an abortion. So, you know, I would feel awful doing that. So, you know, it's like you kind of, when you do have sex, you have to, there's, you know, a chance of that happening, even if you're safe.
Yeah.
So that's why I want to be very committed to someone if I do that with someone.
So what's your ideal guy? A white man, black man, tall, short, muscular? Like, what's your ideal guy that you could actually say, you know what? Let me see if it'll work. Like, what was your ex like? What was his characteristics? What was his interest? What was his values?
Well, this sounds bad, but like he didn't really have much of an interest outside of me. Like, this is why we struggled, because he got really annoyed with me when I didn't like want to spend 24/7 with him.
What? 24/7? What did he have a job?
Well, yeah, but like he wanted to talk all the time. Like, he wanted to hang out all the time.
Okay.
Like, if I didn't text back, then like a few hours, like 2 hours, I was at work, he would be annoyed with me and say that I wasn't prioritizing him.
So like if you're at work and you say, yo,
he didn't have hobbies.
Huh?
He didn't really have any hobbies. Like, it felt very like overwhelming.
But I'm saying if you text the guy and you say, hey, I'm just getting into work, and then okay, I'm at work, I'll text you when I get a break. How would he feel a type of way? He knows you're at work. You know what I'm saying?
You would think. But it happened. Like, it was just, I mean, I would be in the middle of, you know, my day, and like he would just at the end of the day get annoyed with me because, you know, I didn't text him enough. So.
Hi.
Insecure men. This is what I keep telling y'all. This is why you're learning.
Where are you from?
I told you, you're gonna learn on this platform, bro.
Yeah. Nice country.
You're gonna learn, man. Like Ralph.
Class, in what year was 1 plus 1? The answer is the amazing Ralph. Ah! Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. I'm learning.
Okay, nice. Where in India?
Springfield.
Come again.
So yeah, so like, okay, you're with a man for 3 years. He didn't get your box. You lost feelings for him. He would text you. He would feel jaded because you didn't text him back right away while you're at work when he knew you were at work. He was an insecure man. There's men out here that are decent men, working hard, rolling up their sleeves, they have values, they have hobbies, and they know how to treat women right. You should pick one.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, you could pick one of those guys. Those guys exist.
Yeah, I would love to. I just, where to find them, really.
Well,
hey,
Well, what state are you in?
Georgia.
I mean, there's some Georgia brothers out there.
The problem is that it's just nowadays, it's so hard. It's hard to meet people. Like, it's just harder to meet people in person. Like, everyone's on dating apps, and it just makes it so, like, I would love to be courted.
Right.
And it's just like, what happens to the days of, like, I'm in the supermarket and I drop my apples and then you help me get them because you see that I'm in distress, and then, then we look into each other's eyes and then it's like, that's it, we fall in love, and it's like, then we live happily ever after, like, it's like all very online and
Nuanced.
yeah, it's just,
You say what happened? What happened was the Me Too movement. What happened was the propagandist media vilifying men, good men, all men, to make you ladies believe that all men cease to do you harm or the enemy. That's why men don't approach.
Yeah, I do think
Approach.
that has an impact. Yeah, for sure. I do think Cherry. I know it's old school. I know.
You know what I'm saying? So like, when you paint men as the villain, as an enemy in the patriarchal or in the patriarchy, that's a problem. Men don't want to say hi. Men don't want to come up to you and say hello because he's worried that you might scream sexual harassment or scream. Yeah. The courts are in your favor. What's that?
Yeah, no, it sucks. I feel bad for a lot of men because they don't feel like they can. It's sad. Like, it's not all men, and there are a lot of good men out there. It's just, it's kind of people. It's jaded.
Yes.
Everything now in society, it's just all like things about sex.
Well, this is why we have to work together. We have to have conversations like this. Exactly like this.
Okay, so 99% of the men out there are pigs. They're after one.
We'll come back to her. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Any woman, even if she has a man.
Oh, shit.
Because I've done it. As long as you do it respectfully, it's okay.
Where's this photo?
I've been with a woman, and she got approached by a man, and I was okay with it because he was respectful, and he backed off. I will approach any woman. I don't care if she's with a man, I'm not going to approach her, obviously. But if he is, like, around the corner or in another aisle, and I don't know, I'm going to approach her because I'm going to shoot my shot. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And as long as you do it respectfully, it's all
Born again virgin, primo.
But it's hard to be a woman because women have to decipher which man is really into them or which man just wants pussy. Because 99% of the men out here are just chasing pussy. They'll lie to a woman just to get pussy or a blowjob.
Well, I mean, I guess,
Yeah, but the men are lying to women to get pussy and blowjobs. That's not men. Men don't need to lie to women to get any of that. They just be themselves and be honest with themselves and with the woman. Then they will get it.
Yeah. I would hope so.
You know what I'm saying? But do you have Instagram? So if I send some guys to hit you up on Instagram, would you give them an opportunity to talk to you, get to know you? From Georgia?
I mean, yeah, I mean, it depends on the type of guy you're sending my way, you know, like, but yeah, I mean, you know, I've been out, you know, like, I don't know if I really would even say I have a type looks-wise. I've been out with a lot of different people, and it all comes down to personality, and also if we're on the same page, morally, spiritually. I don't
Are
like
you a
politically,
Christian?
but at the same time, your morals and your spiritual stance do kind of impact politically where you stand.
So who's out in Georgia? Somebody's got to shoot a shot. She's right there. No, me, I'm in Canada. But we could. That's why I'm gonna make the website women that are serious. We're gonna put them in a certain kind of category.
Yes, did someone spilling? Yes.
Are you a Christian woman?
Yeah.
Okay. So how does a man get a hold of you? Like, what is it? The best way to get a hold of you is Instagram, where you can check the profiles.
Yeah, I mean, I have my Instagram probably. Yeah, like I've got my Instagram. People can follow me on Instagram.
What about sending you a DM? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I mean, people send me DMs and I check them.
Okay. So if a man sends you a DM and says, "Hey, I seen Certified Truths broadcast, and I think you're an attractive woman. I want to see what you're about," what would you say?
I would want to get to know them.
Okay.
Say, hey, what are you all about?
Okay. Well,
You know?
what's your
Are we in a vibe?
what's your IG? Because the guys are gonna see this, and then we can see what happens.
It's girl underscore with underscore uke. So
There it is.
kind of simple. Summer over the rainbow's little Schmitty.
So, you know, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Becky's ready to run. There you go. Shoot your shot.
Little Schmitty.
So, do you believe that there actually is a dating market today? Because you were kind of saying, like, you know, it's pretty hard with the nuances with the online dating and all that kind of stuff.
No, I do think there is. Unfortunately, I do think that it's so normal now in today's society to kind of live together and just kind of have this, like, if I'm living with someone, I'd want to be married to them.
Okay.
You know, I guess I'm old fashioned, but I mean, I think there is a dating market. I just think that some people, like, I don't know if some people are just not looking for the right things, or they are looking for specific things. Like,
Where does your politics align with? Are you a conservative or are you a liberal?
I would probably say, like, I lean more conservative on certain things, but I'm kind of in the middle on certain things.
Okay.
I'm just attracted to beautiful women, to be honest.
What?
There he is.
What you doing, Squints?
Oh, good.
Burrito!
That's good. No, I just said I'm attracted to beautiful women. I don't really go left or right.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, hey, that's reasonable. Understandable.
Like, I think they're all bullshit. They consider the liberals are fucking puppets.
So I was having sex with my girlfriend, Beta, little Beta.
Beta!
At the moment, I live with my mother.
Beta! Everything you're doing is wrong.
Destroy every building that exists and live off the land and like.
Hey, that's one way of doing things, I guess. Yeah, I mean,
Anyway, we'll go back to her, but she was cool. No harm, no foul. She was cool. Appreciate the call. I do. I appreciate the call. See how easy that is? Like, all that other time, these women are like, I guess it really depends on who you click on. That's why I said I'm going to use it as comedy. So, here's this lady here again. She talks like this, like, oh my God. She talks like this, like, you know, She talks like this. She talks to disgusting men. Talks to disgusting men. Like, you know. The box isn't working. The box isn't working. Bro, you know what her is, bro? You have fun with her for one night, bro. Or for how many nights you can have fun with her. And that's it. You don't wife that. You don't take that on. You don't wife that up.
I went to go see her last week, and she was like, I was like, yeah, you don't even call me. Like, what's going on right
That's
now?
what I was going to say. How old is she? Does she call?
She's 5.
Okay.
So whenever
Tran said he's not ready for it.
Like, my daddy, or I want to see my daddy, but she grown.
35. Yeah, my son's 6, so
they grown.
it's
She
like
need to get a job.
At
They
6.
never stop working.
for real. Like, definitely understand that. I put too much damn loose stuff.
What's going on, man?
What's up, certified?
What's up? So are women being replaced?
No.
No. You don't think so?
No. I don't think so.
So when a transgender goes into competition with other women in a swimming competition, that's not replacing women. What about AI generated influencers taking money away from OnlyFans girls? That's not replacing them.
No. It's just joining the team.
Joining the team. Do you have a man?
What's up, Nunu?
Do you have a man? Like, are you single? Or do you have a man? What do you have?
I'm single.
Were you ever married?
No. Never been married.
Do you want to get married?
I would like to.
What's your ideal guy that you'll date? That qualifies for you.
I would say for number one, he's a God-fearing man who is also grounded and, a stable, as well as emotionally available, like, in tune. So, somebody who is walking in their true essence and good job, baby. You got it? Okay. Need help. You need help? Gotcha. Sorry. Thank you for the pass.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
But also, I would say just a man who is, I don't know. I just feel like his present precedes him. So, he's that secure in himself to where he sets the tone.
So you're willing to submit to a man that meets that criteria?
Of course.
Okay.
I would not mind.
Okay, are you more masculine? Are you more of a masculine woman or a feminine woman?
It depends on the space I'm provided.
Meaning what?
So if I feel like in that space you have opened up to where I can be emotionally, vulnerable, then I can bask in my feminine side. If I'm not, then I feel like my masculine side is up. I'm more guarded. That's what makes me tap into that side.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. But you're gonna to attract that kind of man, because men want feminine women from the get-go. That's what they want.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that. But I just feel like if I'm attracted to you,
Like, do you take personality first or do you take appearance first?
as I've gotten older, I feel like personality is gonna come with chemistry. So
Yeah.
whatever the chemistry is.
Okay. What state are you in?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Okay. So if I got a bunch of guys to hit you up, would you consider their offers?
Probably not.
Well, ma'am, I mean, who? It should be about personality, right?
Yeah, but I wouldn't just collect. It's like gotta be organic. You know what I'm saying?
That is organic. They see this broadcast.
No, me doing it, not somebody collecting a group of men for me.
Well, men are hunters. Men are men are literally hunting for good women. Like men are literally out here hunting for good women. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like he sees you, he'd be like, "Yo, I want what you got," and it's going to be up to you to see if he's actually qualified. I mean, it's up to you, man. If you like doing the dating app thing and just being here, that's cool too. But like I said, women are being replaced by those things I just talked about.
I don't think they are.
Right? I told you, bro. Now is not the time to play games, bro. Like, we can't play games. We can't do it no more, bro. Playing games is out of the window now. Playing game.
And I'm talking like I've literally watched.
Right, like playing games is definitely out of the window. So I think I got to do a reaction video to something. Another clip by AJ. But do you know what I mean? Like, bro, if you're serious, if you know you're serious about something, you usually all your interest will show that you're serious. You get what I mean? Like every interest will show that you're interested. But I don't know, man. I don't understand it. Like, I tried, bro. Good couple calls. Yeah, the Slug Lord guy is so quiet now. What happened? I clicked on his thing and he won't even accept it. He just, I'm going to battle. I still think it's amazing that AI generated influencers are making money off of guys that are never going to touch them, interact with them, and really ask the AI to go on a date. That's amazing to me, bro. This is why I know for sure the ship has sailed, bro. Everywhere I go, I just see people just dehumanize and demoralize. Everywhere I go, head down and phone, mad, upset, no conversation, no happiness spirit about them, bro. So it's like, man, the writing's on the wall, man. And it's sad, man. It really is sad, man. That's why, as a man, you got to do everything you can do to change this culture, man. It is the culture for sure. The culture is not that great. But this is when you start being an NPC and believing lies. When you start to believe the media's lies, like, do you guys know that electric vehicles weigh more than a conventional car? It weighs more. The battery alone weighs more. We went over that too. The tires from the electric car literally. What's going on? How old are you?
No.
So the battery, like the tires, is like, it gives off pollutants. We went over that. But they're going to force units to go electric. I've already said that. The gas is going up again up here. They say up in California, it's almost $5 a gallon. The shit is going up. The food, it's not sustainable. This is not sustainable. It's not. I don't care what anyone says, bro. It's not. You know what I'm saying? We need to form think tanks and stuff to stop this, man. And I really believe you're not going to be able to vote out this nonsense. Because whatever's in the government now is not, bro, there's no way to vote out of this. Donald Trump, maybe. Look what they're doing to Donald Trump. Everything is an indictment. Everything's an indictment. They're trying to send him to jail. A former president, but all the lies and stuff from George W. Bush about weapons of mass destruction, he's still like nothing. It's so amazing, man. So you know what I mean. If you're in the celebrity clique, you're untouchable. You're basically untouchable. But if you push back against the narrative, what's going on?
I recorded it. This girl right here, she got with my boyfriend behind my back.
What's going on? How old are you?
Go suck it.
Right. Right. Weapons of mass. Like I think we got to pull it up on the channel. Hold on a second. I think I got to pull it up on the channel. Tran said it's a pass for me. Okay, hold on. What's going on? Oh, she lit. Okay, hold on. Like, how am I gonna do this now? I think I'm gonna have to do the. How would I word it though? Would I just go like, what's going on?
I'm 11.
What's going on? Like I'm thinking like, how are we gonna do it? There was something that they did. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. How do you say his name? Alok. I don't know how to spell his name. Let me go over to DuckDuckGo. So there it is right here. Here it is right here. Okay, I found it. Okay, so this is by the Atlantic. This is by the Atlantic. Look at this. I want to show you why I have a problem with it, man. You guys see my screen? It says how Team Obama justifies the killing of a 16-year-old American. Right? It says, cornered by reporters with video games, former White House Press Secretary Robert Gibbs, a senior advisor to President Obama's re-election campaign, attempted to defend the kill list that the Obama administration uses to determine whose body should next be blown apart. American drone strikes have resulted in hundreds of dead innocents in the last 4 years, even as the program has killed a number of high-level Al-Qaeda terrorists. There are two remarkable things about the ensuing exchange, which eventually turns into a discussion about a dead 16-year-old kid. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go back to this for a sec. And it's like they attack Trump, but yet they don't care. Yeah, here's the guy. Here's what happened to him. Not a lot of people know this because they don't know and don't care. Right? That's why I said I couldn't spell his name, right? But this guy, 16-year-old United States citizen who was killed due to a drone airstrike. The strike occurred under the policy approved by United States President Barack Obama, carried out on October 14, 2011. Right? It was allegedly to be an operational leader of Al-Qaeda in the I think it's Abrian Peninsula, Arabian Peninsula, and War was killed by a CIA drone, also ordered by Obama 2 weeks prior to the killing of his son. How come they don't talk about this? This was ordered by Obama. Right, human rights groups question why al-Awlaki was killed by the United States in a country which the United States was not at war. Jamil Jeffer, deputy legal director of the American Civil Liberties Union, stated, if the movement is going to be firing predator drones at American citizens, surely the American public has a right to know who's being targeted and why. Two United States officials speaking on condition of anonymity stated that the target on the October 14, 2011 airstrike was Abramian Albana, an Egyptian believed to be a senior operative in Al-Qaeda in the Abrian Peninsula. Right? Another United States administration official speaking on the condition of amendment described Abdul Alham al-Awlaki as a bystander who was in the wrong place at the wrong time, stating the United States government did not know that Mr. Al-Awlaki's son was there before the airstrike was ordered. Of course he didn't know it was there, but the point is, like, they don't talk about this, man. They don't say nothing. They don't say nothing. But they all attack. That's why, Turan, this is what I mean. But look, they just go right after him, bro. It's crazy. Okay, so this is Ronnie's girlfriend spotted out in LA for the first time after cardiac arrest. Okay. We talked a little bit about that. NYC Kevin 60 visually beaten by 5 brutes on busy street. Video. This is what they're doing. They beat up captors. They don't care about you. I keep telling you guys that. They don't care about you. When you have people that worship materialism over like humanity and like human, you're gonna have it, man. You're gonna have issues, man. No, in a wild party brawl. What? All right, this guy was beaten, bro. 60-year-old man beaten. Man, that's sick, man. It's so sick. But anyway, the point is what I'm saying. My anecdotal experience is that when I go out, bro, people look demoralized, bro. People look like they don't know what's coming at them. And I sit back and I'm like, man, the writing is so on the wall, man. Florida teen smirks in mugshot after losing air in wild house party brawl. Right, a bandaged Florida woman smirked during her mugshot despite having her ear stomped off in a wild brawl at a house party. Dixie Stilles, 18, and Macy Reagan, 23, were both arrested over 4th of July fight that broke out over stolen vape pens. Both women were at the shindig. Sometime after midnight, Reagan attempted to leave and was confronted by Stilles, who accused her of stealing alcohol and vape pens. Reagan then allegedly pulled out a 9mm handgun, but Stilles managed to knock off the firearm away, and a fight ensued. During the brawl, Reagan allegedly bit off the top of Stilles' ear, like Mike Tyson. Why are so many young women so vicious, bro? I'm just trying to understand. Stilles appeared to Reagan sported a black guy in the booking image. Why are these young women so mad? You tell. I want to know why they're so mad, bro. Hey, you took a big pen. Hey, you took some alcohol. Like, you're literally mad every single day. And there's no way that a man can just come into your life and fix things. Love thyself. Love thyself. Detransitioner tells Congress her childhood was ruined by gender reassignment. They don't talk about that. Look, 5-year-old who was fatally shot, 5-year-old who fatally shot baby brother was on cocaine while dead toddler had marijuana in his system. And these are the parents. The parents are always gonna like. This is why 2-parent households and good parents are key, man. I'm thankful that I was raised with 2 parents. I'm thankful that my mom and dad aren't pieces of shit. But not people that like, you know, these children that don't ask for their parents, bro. It's literally like a game of chance. As soon as a mother gives birth to a child, she literally gives that child death as well. You give when birth happens, you're giving life and death at the same time. A 5-year-old Indiana boy who was shot, 5-year-old Indiana boy who shot his baby brother dead was high on cocaine at the time, while the dead toddler had marijuana in his system. The shocking revelation came as a neglect and drug charges were unsealed Tuesday against the boy's parents, Deonta Jermaine Johnson, 27, and Shatia Tyra Welsh, 24. The couple was arrested on the new charges Monday, and it says L.A. Porte, Indiana. He said died from a gunshot wound to the head after his unnamed brother found a handgun in their drug den of a home. Here's another child that was found alive. Was gone missing for 4 years, I think, and she was found alive. Johnson claimed to have been napping on the couch at the time, saying he heard a boom before he found the 16-month boy dead, according to the probable cause affidavit, and they blurred out the children's faces. This is the mom and dad. This is where they was living. So, man, listen, it's the self-destruction, bro. Complete self-destruction. Complete self-destruction. Complete self-destruction. Okay, let's move on a bit. Man, okay, so this is Toronto news. Man charged in fatal targeted Etobicoke shooting accused of killing Toronto police dog. There was something going on. Okay, I think that was it. Look at this. Well, yeah, this is the video here. This guy was carjacked in Toronto. Take a look. We'll show you in a sec. Literally carjacked in Toronto. Literally. Like imagine just doing your thing, right? You're just doing your everyday thing, and then like all of a sudden somebody just carjacks you. I don't know, man. It's amazing.
Peel Regional Police, in collaboration with the York Regional Police,
look at that,
arrested a man after a violent carjacking in the city of Mississauga. On Friday, July 14th, 2023, 26-year-old Sagar Puri dangerously fled York Regional Police officers in a stolen white cargo van. He then entered our region and deliberately rear-ended a vehicle in Mississauga. The victim exited his vehicle, and Sagar got into the driver's seat, and a struggle ensued.
Wow.
Sagar fled the area at a high rate of speed.
Wow.
A short time later, the victim was forced out of the vehicle while it was still in motion. Thankfully, the victim did not suffer major injuries.
Told you, don't know, don't care. And when it creeps up to your house, when it creeps up to you, you can't say no one told you. You can't say no one said, hey, like, where's the videos, YouTube videos about the degradation of the societal decay? It's right here. I put it on full display for y'all. Now let's continue. We talked about this last night, about them putting the children in cages. All right. Safe to say he didn't trust her driving skills. Guy got pulled over by a cop. He forgot to check his passenger seat for this. Smooth with it. Okay, that's a skit. Man fires warning shot during road rage argument in Charleston, South Carolina. Told you, bro. The road rage shit is amazing. Look. Bro, I don't know, man.
Marketers from wondering WTF.
I gotta start doing streams on solutions, man, because this is ridiculous. Bro, there's a certain demonic energy going around, man. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says, bro. Oh yeah, okay. This is another video I want to show you. So now listen to the beta male as he's like begging for forgiveness. I think, bro, down bad. Dude found out his girlfriend was talking to other guys and left her this voice note after she dubbed his calls. Listen, fellas, don't end up like him. Please don't. There's no point.
For real, you're my girl.
There's no point. Like, no.
I thought you were my girl.
Nope. She for the streets, nigga. No. Your girl doesn't do this to you. Your girl is not gonna go and sleep with other men, text other men and tell them that she can't wait to hang out with them. That's not gonna happen. You will end up like this.
Yeah, Victoria.
That's it. It's very simple.
For real, I thought you were my girl. I thought you were my girl.
No.
And you were trying to protect that fool? I know you don't love me. You say you do, but you don't.
Yeah, I don't fuck with women like that, bro.
If you did love me, you wouldn't do this to me. You over here talking to guys.
Nope, wouldn't be me.
Fuck, man, what I do to you? What I do so wrong?
Not me, man. If this is what it takes, guys, if this is what it takes to get a relationship, I sit back and I just say, nah. They're looking for fucking niggas to walk all over. Hey, I'm gonna walk all over you because I have a vagina. No, I don't think so. I don't give a fuck about your vagina. I don't give a fuck about your vagina. You know what I'm saying? You can't disrespect me by cheating on me, but then tell me that you're for me. You're my girl. You love me. You care about me. No, absolutely not. You gotta find niggas that you can do that to, like him.
Yeah, Victoria.
Like him.
For real, I thought you were my girl.
There he is. Look.
I thought you were my girl. And you were trying to protect that fool? I know you don't love me. You say you do, but you don't. If you did love me, you wouldn't do this to me. You over here talking to guys.
Beta!
Fuck, man, what I do to you? What I do so wrong?
Hey, niggas want to end up like this? Have fun, bro. Have fun, bro. Shorty's not gonna destroy me with this kind of shit. I don't care how good her box is. Like, look, you become a man when you can look back at yourself sounding like this and unsympathetically. Never ever do this in front of your girl you're trying to get back. It is an instant defeat, and she will never take you serious. You have to act like you don't care at all. Biggest simps: Latinos, whites, Indians. Number 4, blacks, Africans. Is he lying though? Is he lying though? Then she gon' look. Then she gonna post it online. Cruel world. Which one of y'all is this? It ain't me. Please, I beg. Look, please, I beg you. Don't do this. Ghost gun. Okay. Look, simp on. Look, simp of the year. We should do that. We should give a trophy out for like simps of the year and shit. We might have to start doing that. And y'all made him a topic on World Star. He's going to get his heart broke again, and then maybe he will rise up. I can't stand to hear men cry. Like, man, the fuck up already. Look, she gaslit homie, made him stop thinking about what she did, and made it about what he didn't do. Right? You over here trying to protect Daffo? Look, a guy can cry, family death or pepper spray, big simping. This is what being vulnerable to a chick will get you. You never ever call no bitch crying. I don't care how hurt you are. Don't ever do that. The only time you can cry to your shorty is if there was a casualty in your family. But never over no relationship shit. They don't respect that, my guy. I don't want love. I want respect. A person will still go behind your back if they say they love you. Someone who has respect for you won't. Learn the difference. Tell you, man, real niggas know what time we on. So I don't know. I just don't get it. Keep telling you guys over and over again. All right. Witchcraft at its finest. Makeup really do perform miracles. This should be a crime. Well, they should outlaw makeup. But let's take a look. The new wave. Let's see the difference. And let me say this. You never be no woman's punching bag, bro. You never be no woman's punching bag, bro. Never. Let's find out. Wow. Complete transformation. Look. Oh, shit. Like what? Nigga, right? This goes right into the story we're doing now. This is the AI. Bro, it's transhumanism. That's what it is. Wow. Wow. All right, let's keep going. So it says, protect her at all costs. OnlyFans model opens up, but why dudes call her the throat queen? I earned that nickname. Told you, proud to be a hoe. That's good, man. Play your role. Remember when I said that? There's that 30, the lady with the 36 cup. Shit, don't really care for that. This guy eats a snake. So it says teacher gets fired after getting caught on camera dancing inappropriately with a student during high school graduation. Make it make sense. See what I'm saying? Like, even, I told you, I thought they were putting their careers above everything else. This woman literally lost her career. Make that make sense. Now, let's go over to Clown World. Okay, so Thailand plus size shops be like BBB fat. Look, they call it fat girls. That's what they say over there. Fatty fat girl. Love calories. Moo moo. That's funny. All right. I hate flying. Here we go. Look how, bro, why are they so mad? Why are they so violent? Modern women are very violent. Mario Kart, look.
Story. You know what? This
That's funny. All right, let's see what else we got. Walmart worker explains how they know customers steal from self-checkouts. Oh, I believe that. They dropped the charges against Sam Bankman-Fried. Okay, we talked about that. Okay, let's head back over. Yeah, we played that on the channel. Bro, you know, man, the writing is on the wall, man. I hate saying it, but it's like, man, I don't know what else to really say at this point. Because most people just don't care. They believe the lies of the establishment narrative. It's lies over truth, not truth over lies. They do the opposite.
Okay, what are your side dishes though? What are your side dishes? Because I'm about to come over.
Okay, we got chicken going on right now. Then put the corn on. And then it's
Dying to be a man.
Ooh, I'm there.
Wearing a mustache again.
Mashed potatoes, I'm there.
Yo, you see this motherfucking chicken? I swear, I'll tell you about Kevin Rocker.
Dying to be a man.
I'll show you some shit. You like, I'll tell. You're gonna be wanting to play with this shit.
Okay, so you can look.
You see that shit?
Ooh, that's bomb though.
What's going on, ma'am?
Hello?
What's going on, ma'am? Why do you have a mustache on?
Because it's like my signature look.
It's your what?
I think it's kind of cute. I think it's kind of cute.
They're really trying to be a man, bro. It's amazing to watch. It really is amazing to watch. Really is amazing to watch. And remember, they do this every single day. Shit. Shit. Every single day. All right, we got to find long format conversations. So let's click on this lady.
That's the best time. All day. We're not doing that in my shit.
It's the same woman. There's the same woman there. Let's click on this lady.
Fast, or they're about in the same. They're about in the same timeline.
Where's this photo?
It's just like the Flintstones is like the post-apocalyptic. That's what they're living in. And like the Jetsons, I believe, are just like living higher up to like. Imagine like the rich versus the poor. but it's all like an apocalyptic shit happening.
No, she blocked me. You see that? Exactly. Because it's not normal. And as soon as you question it, it's an issue. Literally an issue. Literally an issue. It's the all-time high beta male.
Nearly 60 years after Irene Garza's murder, the trial of 85-year-old John Fights begins. Dale Tashney is the star witness.
All right, she's not going to accept. Right, let's see. I think we talked to her before. Let's go with this lady.
Let me look at my thumb. The Zaza's right here. Yeah, you better. Ribbit. What's up, Certified Truth? I see you want to join the box. God, do we just want to have a big old box party? Nobody ever. Thanks for the favorite. Thanks for the pizza. Okay, I will.
What's going on, ma'am?
What's up?
Nothing much. So what's going on? Are you single?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have children?
No.
Do you want children?
Potentially.
How old are you?
25.
What value do you bring to a man if you were dating a man in a relationship?
Loyalty.
Okay.
You want me to keep going?
Yeah, I mean...
I was just giving short answers. Loyalty, respect. I'm on the spot. I feel like am I on camera?
Do you even know where you are?
Yeah, I know where I'm at.
Thank
you, Joseph.
Your last relationship, who ended the relationship?
I did.
On what basis and what grounds?
I wasn't happy. I can do better. I can be happier.
What part in the relationship were you not happy with? Were you happy with the sex?
Like what? I feel like that may be personal.
Well, it's a question, man. Were you happy with the sex or not?
I think that is personal. I'll answer a different question.
So the answer is no. You weren't happy with the sex.
I did not say that.
We have to. You didn't say it, but we have to go with Occam's razor. Usually, the right path to success or the right path to a non-answer is usually the right path. You not answering is literally you answering. That's Occam's razor.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it is.
You can assume that I wasn't, but that's not true. I just don't want to talk about that intimate, personal, private part of my life. I'll share anything else.
Your ex, was he black? Was he white? What was he?
He was white.
He was white?
White. Caucasian.
What?
Yeah, I feel like you're kind of being a little, I don't know.
I'm being a little bit what?
I don't know, it's like you look really far away. It's kind of hard to like completely like have this conversation, and then your comments are kind of like, I don't know, your tone behind your words is...
Man, my tone has been my tone for 35 years. It will not change.
You don't have to change. I'm just telling you
Okay.
how I feel.
Okay, so just like how you won't give me a non-answer, my tone is not going to change from your non-answer. You're not going to give me something, so why should my change tone to give you something?
You want to know if I enjoyed the sex in my last
Yeah.
relationship, but
Yes.
you're making condescending remarks.
Ma'am, you can make up anything. You can make up anything on social media. What would you rate your face on a scale from 1 to 10? You can't use 7. Just your face, no makeup.
Thank you.
What's the number?
Huh?
All of a sudden now, guys, she can't hear me. She doesn't understand. See it?
No, I thought you said I was a 7. Then you said, you want me to rate myself or rate you?
Man, what was the question I asked you?
At this point, I don't know. I'm gonna at
Right.
least have you.
Right. You don't know and you don't care. Just say that. We accept it. You don't know and you don't care.
My thoughts after I've been not letting anyone else.
Everything other than that, guys. Everything other than this. Look what she's saying. So what was my tone? Or sorry, what was my question? What question did I ask you?
At this point, I
don't care.
Remember.
Right? You don't know and don't care. Exactly.
Okay, that's right. Hey Sean, what's up? Hey Rick.
Exactly. You're on here because you got sucker niggas like these niggas inflating your little ego. That's it.
You don't even know me.
Ma'am, you won't talk about who you are. What are you talking about? Willis?
I think that I was pretty open.
What do you do for work, ma'am? What do you do for work?
I work for a bank. A bank.
Do you live on your own? How much money do you pay for rent?
I live on my own, and I'm not comfortable disclosing how much I pay for my rent.
Right. So you want to talk about what you want to talk about. So when you come on this app, what do you usually talk about?
I talk to these people. I ask them how they're doing. I'm very personable, and I mean, you're coming in and interrogating.
What do you talk about to these guys?
I talk about how their day's going and what they're up to, and I talk to women. I talk to all kinds of people. I don't know why. I know.
And what do you talk about after they say how their day is? What do you talk about? What's the topic of what is the topic of a suggestion of a subject? What is the topic?
Dude, I'm just chilling.
Exactly. You don't talk about nothing. So when a real person comes in here and actually asks you something, you need to look at the comments to think for yourself, like to get an answer. Ma'am, you don't even think for yourself. I can just tell. You're literally an NPC. You're an NPC. Guys, you see how she's looking at the comments? Huh. She's an NPC. Look.
So what do you do? What's your point?
Ma'am, before I answer your question, just admit that you're an NPC.
I'm an NPC. Yes.
That's all I need. That's all I need to know. Now, what was your question?
What is your purpose? You come on, but before you answer, you come on to you're saying accept.
Yes.
And you're 35 years old.
Okay.
Which is speaking words for your character. You don't know me. You started asking me.
Ma'am, you're talking about me. Now it's back to you. You said I come on and I say accept. Thank you. That's the point. You can't make up shit and expect niggas like me to just say, well, yeah, that's true. Where'd she go? What happened? What are you talking about, man? You literally obfuscate reality.
I watched that cocksucker operate with impunity for over 10 years, and now I got it. The shit's chess, it ain't checkers.
Look, she's back. I think she cut it off. Let's see. All right, let's see if she can hold my feet to the fire. Ma'am, you can't even do that.
He's wanting to join the box.
Look.
Thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She looks at the comments. She's an NPC. That's it. So you be an NPC. You can't think for yourself. That's what that means. So enjoy. You admitted it. That's all we need to know. Just admit that you're an NPC. You did that. I'm good. What? Isn't this man? Anyway, see. They want you to question yourself. I'm not questioning myself no more. I'm done with that shit.
Okay.
What's going on?
What's up?
Nothing much.
What you doing?
What am I doing? What do you mean? What am I doing?
Yeah, what's going on? You in front of a mic?
Yeah, I'm in a studio. I'm in front of a mic. I have black skin.
Okay. I'm black too, nigga. What the fuck that's supposed to mean? Thanks for the love there.
Well, I mean, you're literally observing the reality. I just said I have black skin. That's all I said. Then you called me the N-word. Then you called me the N-word. I never called you bitch, but you called me the N-word.
Nigga, I say nigga and I call you nigga again. What the fuck? Fuck anyways. Now if you have a problem with me calling you nigga, then you might as well hop out the box, nigga.
Ma'am, I'll stay here and you can say nigga all you want. You're gonna make yourself look bad. And then on top of that, I pay for my bandwidth. I pay for my bandwidth.
Yeah, I'll say nigga in
Go
the
ahead.
comments. Nigga. Like, fuck. You came up here at 8.
Right. The fuck?
Am I allowed to?
You can't say it, baby.
Am I allowed to?
Bro, these women are fucking weird, man. They're weird, bro. They literally are. I've never seen this shit. But oh well, you do what you gotta do. Show us the results. This is the topic of discussion. This is what they do every single day. Ah. Yeah, I never called you bitch. So what's up? I don't know, man. I don't understand them, man. I'm like I said, bro. They want you to question yourself. There's no point of questioning. I'm not questioning myself no more. This is why when I do this, it's like, oh, they want you to question yourself because they don't have the answers. Really? No, I don't think I'm going to do this. I'm going to ask questions, and if you don't have answers, that's your problem, not mine. But we know they live in delusion every single day anyway. Up is down and down is up. Right is left and left is right. So this is why when you guys look outside, this is why there is no community. That's why everything is decaying at their fingertips, and they don't even know what's going on around them. They're NPCs. Like, real shit. At least us over here, we know what's going on. Right? We know what's going on. We understand. We read. Right?
What? I said, they were just on live on her last night. Why am I having to bring about her down? What's going on?
Big dinner on. Okay, what you sipping on?
It's the same shit every day.
I got margaritas. I'm not going too hard today. I can't go too hard.
You got a what? What is that?
I got some margaritas. I'm not going too hard today.
What's some of them canned ones, huh?
What's going on, man?
I'm certified.
What's up?
I apologize for the other day whenever I took my box down.
It's okay. I respect
How was
it.
your day?
My day was good. Yeah, no, I mean, you're a busy woman. I understand it. I respect it. It's okay.
I was having a good time.
Yeah, I think you were at a bar, right? Playing pool?
Yeah, I had never been there.
Do you know how to play pool?
Kinda. I know how to. Am I good at it? Yeah.
On a first date, would you like a guy to take you to like a pool hall, play pool? He can get
that'd be cool.
he can get behind you and show you how to crack the 8-ball. You know what I'm saying?
Lord, not crack the 8-ball.
Yeah, crack the 8-ball. Crack the 8-ball.
I like competitive first date. In my opinion, I like that.
Who pays on the first date? You? Would you pay for a first date? If you.
I think I would.
So a man has to pay for the first date.
No, he has to, but if he's not, what's the point of going on a date?
To get to know someone. You pay your half.
I would like the man to be the leader.
Hold on, listen, look. If it's my date, for sure, I'm gonna for sure pay for it. And then if it's on some competitive type shit, which I like, yeah, like I said, because you was nothing to me once you get on the other side.
Anyway.
She talks to me totally different than that brother. Interesting. She talks to me totally different. Her whole femininity comes right out when I come in there. He just said something, and she's like, anyways. Told you, bro. It's not. You got to be yourself. That's all you have to do. What's going on? I can't even hear what you're saying. What's up?
What's up? How you doing?
I'm doing good. What's going on? Are you dating in the dating market today?
Who cheating? I'm not dating. No, I'm not.
Why are you not dating?
I didn't know it was a problem not to date.
Ma'am, who said it was a problem not to date? Who said it was a problem not to date? I just asked you why you're not dating.
Because niggas broke.
Nigga.
If you gonna talk to me, you gotta have some money.
So the only way you will hear from a man is if he has money. Really? You boil a man down to money.
Nah, I don't want a broke ass nigga. I'm not gonna take care of a broke nigga. The fuck?
She.
That's a grown ass child taking care of. If he ain't got his own money, no, I do not want to talk.
Gee, man. I've never heard this shit. Fucking 20 years ago. Where did all of this come from? Social media is really powerful, I must say. But so, ma'am, you literally boiled a man down to his wallet, a utility.
Right.
Why should a man pay for anything for you? You're a strong, independent woman.
Of course, duh. If he my nigga, he gonna pay for something. He gonna pay for
And what you gonna pay for?
I can pay for his car, I can pay for anything. I'm not a broke bitch.
What are you gonna pay for him?
I just want him to fuck out my line.
It means nothing.
Get your little stupid retarded ass out my line.
What? Ma'am, you the one that sounds retarded. Look how mad you are over a question. I don't think any man should even look at you. To be honest, or even want to even get between your legs, because if you procreate with you, I could see you'll take him for everything. You'll clean the fucking floor with him, with his paycheck. Ain't that what the goal is anyway? Exactly. You boil a man down to just money? I don't know, man. Let me stay in my element. You said go to MILLA Live? Who's that? Let me go back over here. MILLA? Who's MILLA? Who is that? Boil a man down to just money. Hey, certified. Hey, So basically, what a man has to do, he has to go out there and approach you, and then talk about the money he got. Fuck that, man. If you ain't trying to talk to me to get to know me for my character and who I am and what I represent, then I don't even want to hear from you, dumbass. Just go talk to the sucker niggas. That's what it's boiling down to, bro. That's what it's boiling down to, bro. If you don't want to look at a person based off the character, man, just go talk to your sucker niggas.
Only kind of.
No, that's like way the fuck over there.
Bro, I still think it would be a good option.
Single, manless women.
The cousin look like? Absolutely not. Look at
Look, look. Married to their dogs.
He's like, get me out of this! No!
George is just sitting there like a fucking human, bro.
What's going on, man?
Nope, bye.
Kick rocks, bitch. Simple. No, come and tell me I shouldn't say it. Oh, yeah. Can't do it. Clearly can't do it. Nope. Bye.
Here you go, Jay. It's your phone. Hold on. Oh, hi.
What's going on?
Just chilling. What's up?
Nothing much. How old are you?
22.
Okay, 22. Where are you from?
From Tennessee, live in Ohio.
Okay. At 22, what's more important to you? A career or having children and being a wife?
A career.
This is what Putin's talking about. Why is a career more important to you than you being a wife to him? Like, you know, you being a wife and serving a good man.
And what? I'm sorry?
You being a wife and serving a good man.
Being a wife and having children, yes, eventually I do want to do it, but a career, there's so much that a woman can do. A welder, nurse, doctor, surgeon, anything. So if you have a career, you're setting up yourself for a good foundation for a family.
How is that possible, man, when 9 months out of you being pregnant, you won't be working? The man will be working.
Maternity leave.
Okay. But at the same time, once you have the child, don't you like let me I'm going to come back cuz I got another question for you.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how I quantify this very easily for you guys.
Yeah, that got deep quick.
So what's gonna happen? You know, like okay. So you're working, you're putting your career above family. What is it better to raise children? Like women that are literally staying at home being wives and mothers, is that better, or is it better for a woman to work, pay a lots of money for childcare, and then raise the child part-time? Which one's better?
Okay, so definitely you can have a career and still have a functioning family without paying for childcare.
By relying on other family members.
No, by relying on your spouse.
But he's working too.
If I work night shift, and my husband works day shift,
Okay.
kids are asleep when he's asleep. All right, I'm at work, I come home, I take a nap and rest when the kids do. There's many ways to make it very functioning and work for both parties. So I don't see why a woman can't have a career and a family at the same time and not put one above the other. But family always comes first.
Yeah, so basically, shouldn't you say family should be more important than your career? Because like you said, family always comes first. But you're not doing that. You're the way you're getting there is you're going the other way. Like you're going the wrong way to get to where you want to go.
Not really.
Oh yeah, and by the way, there's stats up there that say women are more happy like single and shit like that. They say that. There's a stat out there that says women are more happy being single, and I take that stuff with a grain of salt, bro. I really do. So let me ask you this: what would you rate your face on a scale from 1 to 10? You can't use 7, no makeup.
Wait, what?
What would you rate your face on a scale from 1 to 10? You can't use 7 with no makeup.
I don't fucking know. Everyone's opinion's different.
Right, and I'm asking you, how do you see yourself in the mirror?
How I see myself in the mirror is, I don't know, like a 6. That's just me.
Are you like in shape? Are you a busty woman? What like I only see one photo of you, just your teeth and neck. I don't see anything else.
Yeah, okay, so you actually look at the picture, that's me in a bathing suit. I am a plus size woman.
Let me ask you this: do you think Lizzo should have played Barbie instead of Margaret Robbie?
I didn't even watch it.
Do you think Lizzo is a model?
Yeah,
You think Lizzo's a model?
yes. Because everyone's beautiful in their own fucking way. Everybody. Man, woman, everybody.
So are you saying obesity is beautiful?
Huh?
Are you saying obesity is beautiful?
I'm saying that you should love your body no matter who or what comes into mind. Beauty is not a size 0 or a size 24. Beauty's beauty.
Now I'm a thicker man, but I have muscle, so I hear her. But like myself, I actually resurrected what I mean, I had pandemic weight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I had pandemic weight, so but it's all good. All right, I hear you, ma'am. So your last relationship, who ended it?
What?
Who broke up with who in your last relationship with the guy you were with?
I broke up with him.
On what grounds? What's the reason why?
Well, so he was deadbeat. He didn't work.
He was what? He was what? He was what?
A deadbeat.
He was a dead. He was a deadbeat.
A bum. Yeah.
Like I don't mean to laugh, but why pick that man when there's men that are literally working, rolling up their sleeves every single day to maintain what they have to maintain? I don't understand this.
I didn't know he was like that. Hence why I'm single.
What do you mean you didn't know he was like that? So he meets you, you meet him. You never asked him what he does for work?
Well, at the time he was a dental manufacturer, and it was a really good job. He had been there for a couple years, but as soon as he saw that my job put out more money than his, he decided to quit his job and rely on only my income, in which that was hard because, hell, nowadays you can't survive off of one income.
But ma'am, you said that you said careers are more important than family. So shouldn't you have picked a family-oriented man that is a provider, that's going to provide you provision? See how it works? Got him. Got him. Got him. See how it works?
What you talking about, Kimberly? What you talking about, Willis?
Told you. This is why people come over and watch this, man. Told you. It's quiet now.
Anybody else in here?
See how it works? Oh man, I'm getting better at this shit now. I'm definitely getting better at the shit now. So basically, like you said, the career is more important. So why didn't you pick, a family-oriented man that puts his values and family above his job and what he's doing instead of relying upon you and being a deadbeat? Like, why not pick that kind of man?
Well, everyone can show you that they are this wonderful person. Okay? My best friend. When we first met, I could have been a psychotic, crazy, all this other shit. But we met and he realized that I was exactly who I said I was. Okay, this person was not. This person was the complete opposite of who he said he was. But it didn't show until months later.
But even when the months later show, like how long were you with him?
A year.
So even when months later showed, you still were having sex with him. You were still like dealing with him, and he had no job. What kind of man relies upon a woman and be dependent on a woman's income? That alone should have made you repel the man. But you said no. Correct?
Should have, yes. And I will admit that I was a very weak person back then and people could run all over me, but not anymore. So, I mean, I guess we both kind of grew from that. Not just...
What happened? What happened? I clicked nothing. Got him. See how that works? You can't just say a bunch of dumb shit and then when people really sit down and have the conversation with you, this is the reaction. This is why I keep telling you guys, they designed this app for that to happen. You know what I mean? Because they don't want real conversations on dating apps. That's the point. They want you to pick people based on appearance, which shows it doesn't work. Listen to what she said. Now she's gone. Now she's gone. Where'd she go? Come on, man. This is getting too easy now. What's going on?
What's happening here?
What's going on?
That's what I'm wondering. What the hell am I looking at?
This is the third time. What's going on, ma'am?
Do you not hear me? Because I asked the same thing.
How old are you, ma'am?
Old enough. You're kind of rude, so...
And you're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Yeah.
Live in your delusion. Smoke your big joint. Make up things that don't exist. And do that. Show us it works. What? Did you guys hear that? Man, I'm telling you, bro. I told you, bro, I'm not going to battle about the simple conversation. I'm just not going to do it anymore. There's no point for me to do it. All I got to do is just be myself and just talk. That's it. I don't have to battle back against their... No, they just believe lies. They just believe lies. And they continue to believe the lies. And so when they get replaced by AI sex robots, hey, it is what it is. They're going to have, they're going to have to put babies in incubators, or they're going to have to, do the surrogate shit. That's what they're probably going to have to do. Put the baby in a surrogate, some kind of chamber.
So, how does it go?
It's the same woman, look.
I know. We just got done with the fucking first couple bars, which is the first 2 minutes. I'll show you what we got for so far.
Plenty of hoes. Look, she turns up the music. Look. This is sick, man. What kind of woman? Guys, think about it. Put your critical thinking hat on. What kind of woman comes on a dating app and puts on makeup? This is sick. This app is the definition of mental illness right here. It's the definition of it. This is why when she leaves from what she's doing and she walks outside, she can't see what a real man looks like, how he acts, what he says. She can't discern from it, bro.
It just sounds like screaming.
Like she can't discern from it, bro. So, ma'am, last time I talked to you, you blocked me. Why'd you block me? You didn't you didn't like truth? Because the truth can never be considered disrespectful, man.
I don't even remember what the fuck happened, bro.
Like when you did that, it just shows that you really are a coward. You're a female coward.
Yes.
You're a female coward.
Yeah.
Because anybody that disagrees with your narrative, you block them. You ignore them. You're in an echo chamber. How does it feel?
Whatever that means.
Yeah, I mean, let me ask you this. What is ESG?
I have no idea.
And they say this is the most educated group of women on the planet.
What?
Ma'am, when people get married, do they pay less taxes or more taxes?
I don't fucking know. I'm 20 years old. Do you think I pay attention to that shit?
So what do you pay attention to? Celebrities that don't give a fuck about you?
Myself.
So you're selfish, is what you're saying.
Very much so.
So how does it feel being selfish? All about yourself, not caring about anybody else. Really? You really do?
Care about other people, but
No. You don't. You're selfish. Selfish people don't. And guess what? And guess what? And guess what? If you stay on this path, you're gonna live alone and unhappy as well. That's the funny thing about it. Oh, you're gonna be unhappy. You're gonna be just like Chelsea Handler. You worship materialism. You worship materialism. Stuff that doesn't matter. That's why you're selfish.
You don't know me.
Ma'am, you just told me you're selfish. I know what selfish people do and how they talk and how they sound. Yeah, you're selfish. You come on a dating app and do makeup. Do makeup in the camera. You do makeup in the camera. Like, fuck out of here, man.
Bro, hold up, stop. Do you see how fabulous her fucking makeup looks? First of all, don't come in here with that motherfucking weird shit, right? She's selfish. You have to be selfish in a relationship for it to work. That's how I know you've never lived with a woman, sir. You wouldn't know how to hold down a household. Right? That's how I know he doesn't be selfish. Look at her fucking makeup, how good it looks. That shit's fabulous.
Amazing.
Do you understand what
I was having sex with my girlfriend. Beta. Little beta.
Beta.
At the moment, I live with my mother.
Beta. Everything you're doing is wrong. Just thinking about that. You left your place, moved into hers. Wrong.
I trust the process. I respect it. You know what I mean? You know how much time it took her to get ready just to do her face, bro? Show her some respect for that.
See, he has no idea.
He doesn't. It's how I know he's never lived with a woman. He doesn't have a household down. He can't describe himself.
Bozos of society. Just make up shit. See, I deal with the reality. They just make up shit. I don't have to even respond. I'm not responding to them no more. That's it. Say whatever you want. Don't really care what you think. But you definitely do care what I think and what I say. We know that. Because you just make up shit to defeat a narrative. You live in an echo chamber. What kind of shit? What kind of person literally says, hey, you want me to put the definition up? I'll put the definition up for you. Because it's funny to me. Let me put the definition up. Watch this. We already went over it. 25 brutal signs of a selfish woman. Right? She doesn't seem to care about anyone's feelings but her own. She doesn't think about speaking. She doesn't think before speaking. She takes advantage of people. She makes excuses. She only cares about what's going on in her life. She interrupts you when you speak. She loves to receive, but not to give. How the fuck is that ideal? You think she knows best. She's always complaining. She's manipulative. She's never satisfied. She likes to be the center of attention. She's always late and keeps you waiting. She can't compromise. And this is ideal? This is why I laugh so hard, because it's not. Maybe for sucker niggas like the one you were talking to, it might be ideal for him. It works for him because you can walk all over him, tell him what he wants to hear. You can't tell me what I want to hear if it's not the truth. Just saying. This woman literally said that. Man, we know that. I know people. I know there's evil people and good people. I know there's people that are selfish and not selfish. I work with people that are not selfish. Simple. Because I'm not selfish either. Why would I live my life like, yeah, I care about myself, but I'm not going to be like, oh, well, wherever I go, I only see myself. What kind of shit is that? But this is the new generation. They were raised on cell phones. They don't know anything better. Can't tell them nothing. They can't receive information. They don't think for themselves. They're NPCs. Like, fuck. They're literally NPCs. Walking NPCs. They're walking NPCs every day. What kind of woman sits on a dating app and puts eyeliner on? What kind of shit is that? That's normal? Okay. All right. All right. It just makes me laugh, man. It actually makes me really laugh because it's so funny. Yeah, I'm just selfish. Yeah, we know you. We know you're a selfish bitch. We know this. You have no respect. This is why our community is literally crumbling before our eyes. You know what I was thinking? I was like, what? Like, if I had to write if I had to write an essay on what's going on, I'd be like, literally, the destruction of society. Literally. Women in this country walk by people and act like they don't exist. How the F is that normal? AI generated thought bots are taking men's money because they allow it. Told you, man. I'm on an island over here with y'all. Over here on this channel, we're on an island. That's it. We don't go along with narratives. We create our own narratives that actually make sense, that show results. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I just don't. I'm just sitting back like, what? What's going on?
Oh, it's my turn. Are you a streamer?
Yeah, what's going on? How old are you?
I'm not comfortable.
Moving on. So, you know, man, you let them do what they do, bro. This shit is gonna, by the way, this is gonna go on all year, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna make them, nothing's gonna make them be convinced of trying something new. This is why there's a two-party system in this country.
Yo, what's good?
What's going on? How old are you?
I'm 17.
Are you from the UK? Please don't skip.
Am I from the UK?
Yeah.
No, I'm not from the UK. Where are you from?
Are you streaming right now?
Are you streaming?
I mean, are you streaming right now?
No. I'm on a phone, dude. Look.
I'm just asking, personally.
Like, I'm hitting the bong and shit.
We're just smoking, chilling out. Our friend just passed away. We're trying to just chill.
Are you guys brother and sister?
No, we're boyfriend and girlfriend.
Well, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that your friend passed away. Sorry to hear that.
Can I talk to you about that real quick? So he had a medication and he passed away from the medication, and I'm so sad.
Well, I mean, pharmaceuticals they can be dangerous, man. You got to watch what you put in your body.
That's why. Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm thinking.
You know, you got to watch what you put in your body, bro. Let's put this back on this side.
That's how you get someone. Yo, podcast? You doing a podcast?
Am I doing a podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. But anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, the only thing that's gonna change their mind is because if they were smart, they would say the cities are crumbling, right? The cities are crumbling. What's going on?
Nothing.
Did we talk before? You're lagging, man. You were literally. Yeah, did we talk? Did we talk before? Can't remember.
It's your Wi-Fi.
No, it's not my Wi-Fi.
No.
How old are you?
Yeah. I'm 13.
Too young. But what was I saying? What was I saying? I was saying some shit. I can't remember. But the point is, they won't realize until it's too late. That's the problem. So like, if you were locking down women, if you could get a wife, what's going on?
I've seen you before.
What's going on?
My mom's been shot.
So yeah, you gotta like think outside the box to get women. Go to a church, man. All right, like, you know what I'm saying? Because the selfish shit is not gonna work, man. It's not.
Let's keep on sipping.
So I'm just trying to get a call over here, and then we'll switch it back over. Because I want to give you guys long format conversations, not this stupid, oh, I say this, and it's like, oh, I don't believe this. You're lagging, man.
Is that Rod Wave?
What's going on, man?
Are you Rod Wave?
Nope. Certified True TV. Wave. Man, it was so hot though. It was like 31 degrees out there. It was hot, bruh. So let's see. You get what I'm saying though? It's like, yeah, you try to have a real. They just never grew up with it. I guess all they know is what the social media tells them, what TikTok tells them. A complete sexualization of themselves. It's amazing to watch, bro. What? There was another thing that I was thinking of. It's like, bro, it's like right now our lives are like video games. They've made our realities like video games now. You go to work, you come home, what you do in your spare time, there's really no dating. There's really no building of, a strong institution with a woman unless you're like a celebrity or an elitist. So like the game is fixed. Right? The game is fixed. It's completely fixed. What's going on?
Not much, you?
Not much. How old are you?
Uh, uh, how old do you think I am?
19? You're not 19?
15.
I don't know why are you young girls on this shit?
Because I have nothing better to do.
Nothing better to do. That's sad.
Yeah, none of my friends will answer me, so.
It's sad though.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like, man. It's
Yeah.
all right, so it's like, man, hey man, this is the new wave, man. This is the new wave shit. And so yeah, it's like a video game. We're all living through it. We go to work, we do the same thing. It's the same routine. But before, you used to get along with people. You used to say, you know what? That's my neighbor. That's my brother. That's my, you know what I'm saying? You used to kind of get along. And I do think that this country is becoming more dangerous because we're all different. We're all come from different backgrounds and different countries and stuff. So it's a melting pot. What's going on? What's going on? How old are you?
38. How are you?
I'm 34, be 35 in September. Oh, she dipped.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up with the hose.
So you get what I'm saying? So it's like there was another article that I was gonna pull up. I forget what it was. I think it was on the CBC News. They're talking about the theft, the stealing. How the self checkout shit is not even. Oh, I just missed another check. My bad. The self checkout shit is like not even. It's not even nothing, man. Like they steal right in front of the people. So, and they said they're right now installing security gates, so people can't steal. They're gonna ask you for your receipt. Like this is a dystopic collapse, bro. Like it's really not good. It's really not good, and I'm just trying to say, man, we got to work together and call the bullshit out. This is why I talk about the news so much, because I'm fighting back against their establishment narrative. You know, look what they're doing to Donald Trump, bro. They want him in jail, and they're gonna try to make that happen before it shows a landslide. What's going on? Right? It shows a landslide. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Right, man, but I don't give up hope. You know what I'm saying? You can't give up hope. That's what they want. They want you to give up hope. They want you to like conform to their new wave shit. You don't give up hope and you don't conform to their ideology, because if you do that, you're giving in. And they want They want more and more people to give into what you see that's going on. So you don't give in. Right? Don't give in. You know? What's going on?
I love you.
What's going on, ladies?
Are you British?
No, no. How old are you though?
35.
All right. 35-year-old women on Omega. What's going on? Are you ladies single?
You like Taylor Swift? You like Taylor Swift? We're in a throuple.
You guys are all dating each other and owning dogs and playing with each other's vaginas and stuff?
Yeah.
Thank you. If you want to make jokes, we can make jokes. What's going on?
Not much.
How old are you?
16.
Too young.
Okay.
I don't know why these people on here. But anyway, this is what they doing, bro. They want you to give in. What's going on? I can't see you, man.
What happened? What happened?
So they want you to give in, guys. Don't give in. Don't give in to their ideology, bro. I'm telling you. To this men putting on makeup. Look at Bud Light. Bud Light is now have to lay off employees.
Yeah,
Good for them. Bud Light is literally collapsed. Good for them. We need more boycotts. Why should I go? No. Well, remember they said, oh, it's just one beer can. Yeah, okay. Now look at your company. One beer can has destroyed your company, hasn't it? Because you went along with the ideology shit.
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. How old are you?
I'm 18. What about you?
I'm 34.
What are you on here for?
I'm on here to, have some good conversations and, see what kind of women exist. See what kind of women exist that don't sound masculine. You know what I'm saying?
I get you.
How old are you?
I'm 18 years, yes, yeah.
Oh, shit. What state do you live in?
I live in Florida.
Florida, okay. Do you have children?
Yeah. No, I do not. Won't be for a while.
Okay. Are you more feminine or are you more masculine as a woman?
I would say I'm more feminine. I used to be masculine when I was a kid, but as I grew up, it was kind of a phase for me.
Okay. What kind of men are you attracted to? Black men, white men, Asian men?
Doesn't matter to me. I haven't really dated much, to be honest, so I don't really know what I'm attracted to.
Okay. What's it like living in Florida? A lot of things to do?
Very, very hot. Where I live, there's not much to do. I live in a smaller town, so there's not really much to do where I live, besides go to the mall or the beach. But yeah.
Would you be open
It's very hot, though I don't recommend it.
Would you be open to dating black men?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Okay. Do you play the guitar?
Oh yeah, I do. Sorry, when I just do it out of habit when I'm talking.
It's okay. No, it's okay. You play the guitar. What kind of songs do you like to play on the guitar?
I play more indie rock, indie pops type stuff. Some rock, but mostly indie.
You should play a song. I'm dying to hear it.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Walking Starfleet, feeling like a stranger. An open heart, open container. I've got a second mind, talking. So I will be you get the point.
No, you did a really good job. I'm really proud to hear that. I was jamming.
Yeah, I saw you.
Yeah, you should record that and try to load that up on the channel and stuff. You know what I mean? You got a nice voice too.
It's not my original music. I write original music. I'm a songwriter, so.
Oh, that's good. What are you striving to be as you get older, as a woman?
As a woman, like morals or like job, professional related stuff.
Professional, like, you know, and life, like, you know, you trying to be a wife? Are you trying to, like, what kind of career would you like to do?
Oh, okay. So I'm currently trying to get into nursing school. That's basically what I've sacrificed everything for. I really do care a lot about my academics and stuff like that for now. So that's why I'm not really in the dating world right now. I do eventually want to be a wife and have kids. I'm not really like a white picket fence sort of person. Like I want to travel the world and like do all the things that like I want to do in life. I don't want to be like tied down to one place per se, and don't want to have like regrets in life. But yeah, I do want to be a wife and have kids and do all that stuff.
That's good. That's a good thing. Well, you have a good night. It was a pleasure talking to you. There's my channel there.
You too.
Subscribe, like, you know, share, and hopefully we can talk again.
Yeah, of course. Have a good night.
Okay, you too. See how easy that is? But they don't do it. See the difference between dating, streaming bullshit? I told you, I just use it as comedy. That's it. I'm not using it other than just comedy. I'm only using dating, streaming service shit as comedy now. I have another source where I can go to and talk to feminine women.
Hey, you then!
Why'd you ladies skip me?
Sing a Taylor Swift song right now.
Why'd you ladies skip me? You guys were like, what were you doing?
You started talking about her vagina.
Well, I mean, you are women. You are biological women, right?
No, where's your hand? You know I have a 7-footer, bro. Like.
You probably do. You probably do.
Show me your feet, I'll whip it out.
Show you what?
Show me your feet and I'll whip it out.
My feet? Ma'am, I have nice feet, by the way. I have really nice feet. Women say that when they're giving... Feminine women say that. Feminine women say that when they're giving me a foot massage.
Well, I have a penis, so...
I know. You said you did. You ladies have dogs, right?
What?
You have dogs? Oh, okay. What I thought. Told you we could play your game. Anyway, that was a good couple calls. The point of what I'm trying to make to you guys is that the dating streaming shit is just, all that is just lies, manipulation. Right? So anyway, here's more Trump stuff. Trump tried, okay, I already read that. But they're just gonna attack him, bro. They're just gonna attack him, bro. Look, they got more details coming out about that carjacking. Emmanuel's car, yeah, they got more details coming out. What else we got? Kevin Costner. I don't know. I think what they say, Hunter Biden's full plea deal transcript, and how sneaky lawyers try to hide clause giving him blanket immunity and crazy unprecedented tactic until female judge smelled a rat. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on in this country anymore. So Tafari Campbell death riddle Martha's Vineyard. Cops left 911 call log blank and won't say who the Obama's private chef was paddleboarding with when he drowned. So they're saying this is a conspiracy theory. This is Obama's chef, and he didn't know how to swim, and he ended up, deleted. And they're trying to figure it out. Who knows what's going to happen, bro? Who knows what's going to happen? So we covered that. Moment. I don't even watch The View, man. No way. So it says, is this Ukraine's breakthrough? Kyiv claims they've recaptured village from Putin's forces in Donetsk as they punch through Russian lines. That's going to heat up. A resounding no. Families of United States service members killed in Kabul, suicide bombing shake their heads when asked if Biden has taken any responsibility for the disastrous withdrawal. And the answer is no. He doesn't care. Doesn't care about you. I told you. And this is what we're talking. Oh no, this is Kylie Jenner and her plastic surgery. Don't really care. Don't really care. So it talks about the mass shooting hotspots. So it says more than 100 NYC public school children have listed their gender as X. Get it? X, Twitter X. Instead of male or female after America's largest school district allowed the choice last year. So you can go to school and say, hey, I don't identify as anything. You just put X. It's amazing. So we can, man, Michigan teen, 19 freed after 500 days for killing dad with drain cleaner, says her jail best friend is Oxford High School shooter Ethan Cromley's mom, who helped her win lighter sentence with sob speech. This is a woman that killed her dad. She threw bleach on her dad or something, some kind of chemical on her own father, bro. This was going to be my main story, but we'll see what happens moving further. But the point is, this is a 19-year-old woman who killed her 64-year-old father. With whom she was angry because he was too drunk to take her to a hair appointment. Man, that's crazy. That's a whopper right there. Hey, you won't take me to my hair appointment, so I'm going to kill my dad. Right? She threw lye powder and water all over him in October 2021, and he died from chemical burn complications in March 2022. I never seen this kind of stuff, man. I think there's video, some kind of video. There was a video I gotta find of a woman not having her first kiss. So we gotta find that. Gotta find the video of the woman not having her first kiss. You know, when you don't believe in anything else and you just believe in the narrative, of course you're not gonna believe in anything else. Okay, let's see. This is 2 years ago. For some reason, they said the video was deleted off of TikTok. I'm looking for it. I don't see anything. Was this one 7 years ago? No, I don't know where it's at, guys. Let's go to TikTok. I haven't been on TikTok in a minute. So we're looking for the okay, woman's first kiss. Okay, I think I found it. This is old.
This is How to Kiss a Girl dummy version. So, hi.
What's your name and how?
There was a video, man. For some reason, I think they took it down. Never. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think they took it down. Where did I see that at, man? It was a remix from another stream. I gotta look at my library. Just give me a second. Okay, so. Oh, I remember now. It was on the whatever podcast. You gotta scroll through it though. So just give me a second. I know where it's at now. Came back to my mind. It was on one of their last streams. Let's keep going. Keep going. Okay, let's just do this. So I want to show you guys this video. Okay, yeah, here it is here. And I gotta find it. This woman didn't even have her first kiss, bro, at 21. It's amazing. You know what I'm saying? So the dating app, they try to paint you out as an asshole because they're assholes themselves. So it's like hurt people kind of thing. Bro, that's why I said Omegle Omegle and everything else is different. But anyway, let me show you this part in the video. I just missed it. Oh, man. Okay, I think it's right here. Come on. Right here.
The other one? Yeah. Cool. You can play it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Boost the audio, please. It's not boosted. No, on the YouTube player.
Yeah, here it is.
On the YouTube player, yeah. Boost it all the way. Nope. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm actually starting to get so scared. Like, it's not even funny anymore. How am I 23 and I still have not had my first kiss? Like, it's so horrifying. When I was like 22, 21, I was like, haha, it's kind of cute, kind of quirky. Like, not really, but kind of. Like, I could play it off. Now it's getting scary. Like, I don't see it changing anytime soon. And, like, I just keep getting older. And that's going to be so weird because I'm going to be so...
All right, so, the reason why she didn't have her first kiss is because she believes in social media and lies. She really wanted her first kiss. All she has to do is go outside and say, hey, or like, discern. Like, they don't even teach you about discernment.
Can I have you swap the camera angles?
It's crazy, bro.
Talk about that.
23 years old and doesn't even have her first kiss.
Down. Yeah, that one. And then hide the other. Yeah. Cool. You can play it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Boost the audio, please. It's not boosted. No, on the YouTube player. On the YouTube player, yeah. Boost it all the way. Nope. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm actually starting to get so scared. Like, it's not even funny anymore. How am I 23 and I still have not had my first kiss? Like, it's so horrifying. When I was like 22, 21, I was like, haha, it's kind of cute, kind of quirky. Like, not really, but kind of. Like, I could play it off. Now it's getting scary. Like, I don't see it changing anytime soon. And, like, I just keep getting older. And now it's going to be so weird because I'm going to be so old. And I'm going to have to tell somebody, like, yeah, I've never done this before. Like, I'm so humiliated. I didn't even have a first kiss in, like, middle school when everybody has one. And it's, like, the awkward, weird relationship where you're dating until, like, a day. I never even did that.
Castillo donated $100. Shout out the legendary Michael Sartain. Murder's in the house. Question for all the ladies: how important is astrology?
Right. So the point is that they don't even have their first kiss. It's like they're almost scared to go and date a man. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't understand it. You never had your first kiss? Why? Like, just go out and seek the man that you want. It makes no sense, man. Like I said, anyway, I digress. What's the next thing? I think there was something else, man. TikTok. Let's see if we can find. Yeah, see, the video is gone. Okay. So let's go with dating 2023. Okay.
Is it just me, or is dating nowadays like jumping out of an airplane without a parachute and expecting to land safely? Is it just me, or is dating now?
Anybody remember a time back in the day when dating was, hey, I like you, you like me, let's give this shit a go, because nowadays it's fucking...
I've already played that. Right? Dating now in 2023 be like, I don't want a relationship, but we can text every day for an exclusive imaginationship. It's funny. Stupid, bro.
You're the most beautiful, funny,
You're so beautiful.
Girl I've ever met. You're perfect. But I want to see if I could try and find someone better. You're the most beautiful, funny, loving girl I've ever met.
So crazy.
You're perfect. But I want to see if I could try and find...
You act like I don't even exist. Like, why do I have to always...
Okay, I played that. I played that one.
I'm in love with you and I want
I played that.
Petit message pour vous, messieurs, là. Vous êtes attentionnés, drôle.
Hey, so I really like you, and I'm ready to take this to the...
Played that.
Dates that will not be going on in 2023.
Oh, I remember what it is now. It's called Ix. That's it. There we go. Another reaction video. Ix, guys. Ix about, yeah. Ix about men. There we go. Now we're cooking. Sorry about that. See, it came back to me. Look, this is what they call Ix about the men that...
Things that give me ick.
This is what it gives them Ix about what you need from a man. Yo, that... See? I almost forgot. Here it is.
The first one is boys who rub their hands together. You know, when they're just like struggling up like, hey babe. Like what the heck? Do you need some moisturizer? Why are you sitting there doing this? It's not hot. The next one.
Basically, it's gonna sound like any human activity. Like he's rubbing his hand. So what?
Is someone chasing a piece of paper?
How many times do you walk around touching your body?
When it's like awkwardly windy and a bit of paper goes flying and you try chasing it, but every time you go to pick it up, the wind picks up and it blows even further. The worst bit is when you have an audience. Yeah, it's not a vibe, it's a bit...
On the bottom, Paige, you were good.
Too friendly.
I'm waiting for you to be great. And next, Heather. You didn't
Awkward.
stick out to me. Next is Brooke. Next,
Mama boy.
Nia.
Cocky.
You're third on pyramid. You were third overall high score. And Mackenzie.
Can't cook.
And on top of the pyramid, going 3 for 3, once again, is Maddie.
Ask me for nudes. Come on, man.
Okay, so today I'm going to be doing my most petty X that I have. If you're watching this,
Oh, man.
please don't get offended. It's really not that deep. It's really not that deep. These are just petty X that I have. Okay, number one, starting off strong. A man who participates in giveaways. There's some, I don't know what it is, but firstly, why do you have Instagram, first of all? And, like, with your Instagram, why are you going to post a giveaway on your story? It's just not for me. As soon as I see a man posting a giveaway, tagging his friends, that gives me the biggest ick. Because why can't you get it for yourself?
Stop it.
Okay, we're gonna go through my ick list for men because why not? So,
Yeah, the reason why you're going through your ick list for men because you can't get a man. We know that. That's a fact. So you have to rely upon dogs, goldfish, cats, careers, wine. I don't know, just everything other than that.
starting off with number one, if you can't spell or use like the right grammar, see you. If you laugh at your
Listen to what she's saying.
own jokes and I don't find them funny, which I laugh at everything, bye.
Right? Laughs at their own jokes.
If you don't say hi to other people in the room, you're just rude. Like, see you. If you're shy and you can't handle my
I should do one and put one on TikTok. I might do that.
extroverted self, not gonna work out. If you don't use cologne, like if you smell like straight garbage, no.
If you smell like straight garbage.
I love a good family guy, but if you're like dependent on your mom and you can't make your own like appointments and stuff, no. If you don't like working out, that's all I do. If you don't like animals, big one. That must
Right? They gotta love dogs.
like animals. Have no culture appreciation. Like if you don't like to travel or like learn about other cultures,
How many women live in America or Canada and there's different shades of different genders and different races here and they choose not to learn about fucking cultures in this country? It's crazy. It's amazing.
If you're a picky eater, no. Goodbye. If you have no career goals, yeah, no. You have to have like something going for you. If you still live with your parents, no. If you were a Hollister, do I have to explain that? If you still talk about your ex, that's in the past, sweetie. Don't bring her up. If you can't
I agree with that one.
cook, like I get some people can't cook, but like if you can't cook at least like 3 meals, no. If you have no hygiene, like if you use 2-in-1 shampoo, that's not hygiene. If you don't make your bed, I don't have any faith in you. If you can't clean, goodbye. Okay, this is a big one. If you have smaller legs than me, yeah, no.
If you have smaller legs.
If you don't like kids, I have a big heart for kids. That's just not gonna go well. Nope. Military men. Do I need to explain? Like, no. If you eat like garbage, don't expect to get along with me because I eat healthy and like I love a good salad and a bunch of other stuff and grilled.
So go date a woman.
What is y'all's biggest ick in a guy?
But you're short as shit. It is not.
Do you hear this shit?
Scores over 1 million.
What's your snap score?
1.2 million. It's different if it's a guy.
She belongs to the streets.
If he wears like actual flip flops to the beach, it's disgusting. Imagine
What?
a boy putting sheets on a bed and it like falling off and they have to fix it. Ick. The littlest things give me the ick.
Bro, they're so delusional, man. So this is why I'm playing this is because Young Brothers is like, what? Bro, I'm telling you, man.
So, I've been working on a list of eggs and guys for the past few months.
Moving on.
Trying to go?
Whoa, what happened here? Icks.
More TikTok X when he's waiting for the lifeguard to let him down the slide. I saw that, bro.
So one of my dearest friends just sent me this list that's clearly from an iPhone note, and it's her list of icks, and she was like, I haven't separated the icks from the red flags, but like, this is where I'm starting with. What do you think? And I read the first two, and I was like, this is way too fucking good. Can I please make a green screen TikTok out of this? So here we go. You and I are both seeing this list for the very first time. When he FaceTunes his pics, yeah, like I can get behind this. A little light filter, I understand, but an aggressive creation of an
Oh, you mean altering the way he looks?
imagined person that wasn't there, not so much. Liking pasta al dente. I don't really care like how he
Let's move on.
What is your biggest ick?
Boys falling over. Boys having a bath.
What is your biggest ick?
When they're eating, but there's no table, so they have to balance the plate on their legs, and their legs are together like this, and they have to like balance the plate on their like knees like that.
having a bath though.
Yeah, I like having baths too.
What is your biggest...
Here are my 10 very specific icks to look for in straight men. Number 1, if he...
Moving on.
Here are the biggest icks that girls have about guys. I'm not talking about like their looks. I'm talking about specific things that they do. So boys, watch
Specific things that they do. Told you, human nature.
this video so you can learn. And girls, let me know if you agree with these. Number 1, when a girl sends a picture of like her outfit to a guy, and the guy's like, "Oh, you look so good. Can I see the back?" Like that is just screaming horn dog, desperate. Like a girl is more likely to show you the back of her dress if you don't ask. Number 2, a girl is like telling the guy that she's going to take a nap, or especially even worse, like take a shower, and the guy's like, "Where's my invite?" If we wanted to invite you,
Jesus Christ, man.
bro, who do you think you are coming into the shower with us, bro? Okay, and last one's kind of piggybacks off the other one. When you end the hangout with a guy and he's like, "Oh, where's my hug at?" Now I just don't want to hug you. Here are the biggest icks that girls have about guys.
Bro, right? It's straight up man hating. That's it, man.
5 icks in men. And these are my personal icks, but I'm sure a lot of you will agree with them, but some of you may not, and that's fine. Number 1, when they can't swim. Boo, you had your whole life to learn. Jump in. We all figure it out. You know what? I can even help you if you're young. I will teach you how to swim.
Man, you're literally sitting on social media, on TikTok, with your wine, talking about what you don't like. Why don't you show us that you can get the men that you do like? Like, I don't understand it, man.
The last time I made an ick was some... Okay, so we're gonna start icks out without men. Okay, Merry Christmas.
Why do they sound like
Okay,
this?
so we're gonna start icks out without men. Okay, my first one is a man that's a picky eater. Okay.
So you mean to tell me that what? Modern women of today, right? They're sitting around talking about what they don't like in men. I hate to say it, ladies, but you ladies are looking like sad out here. Because you're basically saying that you're above a man. Like you're basically higher than a man. That's what they really believe. Most of them believe that. Instead of saying, okay, you know what? They're fighting for equality. No, they sit around and complain about what's going on. Instead of actually saying, you know what? Let me try this. Let me try that. It's amazing, bro.
Merry Christmas.
I thought of a new ick that so many men do. This specifically happens when you ask them a question and they're getting like a little bit defensive about their answer. So they will phrase their response in the form of, "It's called," insert an entire sentence here. For instance, in one of my previous TikToks, I asked how men know so much about car maintenance, even if they're not mechanics. And so many men in the comments are saying things like, "It's called, I have a phone that has access to Google and I look it up on Google.
Yeah.
And then I figure out how to do it myself and then I just do it."
Yeah.
Is it called that, Dylan? Or are you just speaking?
I'm in a Facebook group where people were listing their biggest ick.
These are my icks for men. Well, boys, I have a lot more. I've tried to narrow it down. Anyway, when they refuse to tell you their government name, like...
I think my husband just gave me it.
I don't know why that's not playing.
Open part 3 of my icks. Number 1, using gross emojis. Like these. Please stop. Number 2, when I come in the night, I spent $50 in Chick-fil-A. And I'm big money? That's a problem. Number 3, LED lights in the bedroom. Especially when they're not taped properly, so they're just kind of jerking on off the ceiling. It's tacky. It's tacky. Very 2020, very freshman year of college. I don't want to see those white strips. I like the seamless look behind a TV, or underneath the cabinetry. Make it, I don't know, figure it out. Number 4, getting honked at traffic. I don't know. It's just, ew. Can you not drive? Why are people honking at you in traffic?
Amazing, man. I'm telling you.
your biggest ick?
When a guy tries to show off when nobody asked him.
Give me an example.
Like, if he says, oh, I can get any... That is me off.
But you see me, like, I actually can get any. So what if I'm not showing off and I'm just stating facts?
Then it's just annoying because I wouldn't ask you that, so why are you saying it? And I don't believe it.
You don't believe that I can get any girl?
You can get any girl.
Where are you from? Why are you walking so fast? Come here. You have a boyfriend? You have a boyfriend?
So we are going to be doing icks about...
Look at this, guys. Look. Two women sitting around talking about what they don't like in a man. It's called a gender war.
Men. I'm Alicia. I'm Shiloh. And we hate men. I'm sitting with... Okay, so I'm going first. My ick is men who say, I want to see you, but don't plan a date. Why are you asking me what I want to do? Plan it. It's not my video. It's her right now. Not gonna do you, man. No, 100% ick. My ick is when he confidently sings the wrong lyrics in a song and I gotta act like he did it. He's like, and I'm like, stop, because like, I've done that. You just gotta, you're a man, why are you singing the wrong song? As a man, why do you have Pandora Plus? And why do you gotta...
All right, enough. The point I'm trying to make, man, is that women think collectively and men think individualistic. They all sound the same. And to combat that, you have to... How you combat bad information is with good information. Right? What is collective thinking? Collective thinking is a way of obtaining a comprehensive understanding of these problems and coming up with better ways of tackling them. Oops. I don't know what this is, but let's take a look at it. Okay, I don't know what that is. So the point I'm trying to make, man, women are very collective thinking. And I don't know how you're going to combat that. Yeah, so anyway, the point is they're just collective thinkers, bro. Okay, what's this here? Deeply unhappy, anorexic woman. Intellect, thinking of save the news. Okay, let's see what we can find about dating. Really nothing too much. I think I talked about this guy. Hold on a second. It was in Calgary. I think we talked about him. But there's one more piece. I think we talked about him. All right, believe they're responsible for threatening women he met on through dating sites. Crazy, bro. All right, this is who these cowards are. So one more thing. So I think this situation is very sick. This was 3 days ago. All right. This guy was stabbed. All right, he said BC dad stabbed in the heart while trying to help overdose victim, family says. The community of Campbell River, BC, is rallying in support of a young father who was stabbed while his family says he was trying to help an overdose victim. Colin Dubé, Wheat's cousin, said Global told Global News that Dubé Wheat was he was heading home through downtown Campbell River early on the morning of July 14th when he heard someone calling for help. Someone called and said, "Help, help, help. Someone's overdosing." So he was going towards a person on the ground to help them, and he was stabbed he was stabbed twice in the chest. So even if you try to help somebody in this country, in Canada, you can end up losing your life. He got airlifted to Victoria General Hospital where a surgeon saved his life. He had a hole in his heart and his lung from helping somebody. That is the kind of hate that exists in Canada. I'm telling you. That is the kind of hate that exists in this country. Right? They have a GoFundMe, they raise some money, which is good. But man, if like you can't even help people now? Come on, bro.
1-year-old father had been recovering in hospital after being stabbed twice in the chest, near his lungs and heart.
Just to help someone.
I felt like throwing up. His cousin Jen Fife says he was assaulted for simply trying to do the right thing.
You can't do the right thing anymore. Well, you can, but it's now coming with the consequences. Literally. I'm putting this so you guys can see the kind of nonsense that goes up here.
Fife says on July 14th at around 4:30 a.m.
2 weeks ago.
Wheat was walking a friend home when he heard cries for help.
Imagine that you go over to try to help the person and then you end up in the hospital. Bro, these people are crazy, man.
Near the Campbell River Art Gallery. When he walked over, he was attacked.
And someone called and said, "Help, help, someone's overdosing. Colin's for sure gonna show up."
His injury is so severe he had to be airlifted to Victoria where he underwent open heart surgery. Dubé Wheat spent 10 days in hospital and was discharged Sunday.
Jesus.
He's now recovering at home with his fiancée and 2-year-old daughter.
I think everybody's pretty shook up. I think it's going to take a while for us to wrap our heads around that this has happened.
The Campbell River Major Crime Unit did not provide any details about the other person or
Of course
provide any
not.
suspect descriptions.
Of course not.
Only saying it's investigating the early morning stabbing.
Somebody needs to make sure that violent offenders are removed off the streets.
Absolutely.
That they're kept off the streets.
The mayor unavailable for an interview and the city declined to comment. Meanwhile, the Good Samaritan story touching so many in the community. In just 4 days, an online fundraiser has already brought in more than triple its goal for donations.
Good.
I mean, it took like one person to just threaten his life, and they could have taken it, and then it's taken all these other people collectively to just pick him up.
The family overwhelmed by the support and is appealing to anyone who has information to call police.
So my whole point is, guys don't end up like him. I'm glad he's okay, but you got to be careful who you're gonna help now. I've learned this. Like I've just understood this. You got to be very careful who you're gonna help. You got to be very careful. Now let's talk about the theft. So just like I keep telling you, Canada's like America. Right? It's just like America, bro. It's becoming like America. All right, it says, look, vehicle theft, robberies, driving uptick in crime across Canada. No, you can't even help no one in this country. It's just like Daniel Penny. Daniel Penny. Same thing. He's now has to fight for his life so he doesn't get in jail. When people when a man, mentally ill man, right? He comes on a train threatening to kill people. He's a Marine trying to subdue the person from hurting people on a moving train, and now he's charged. Come on, man. It doesn't matter about race at this point. Look at the other story I did in Toronto. The guy was running up the street. Or running on the train. Shopping carts that lock and security gates. Shoppers sound off on retailers' anti-theft tactics. And then he says, I'm standing there with my neighbors walking past me, looking at me, and I've done something wrong. It was incredibly embarrassing. He says a store security employee checked his customer receipt, which proved he hadn't stolen anything. even though he was now in the clear. Beret said he had to wait with the immobile cart with the alarm still blaring until the employee found the remote device used to deactivate its wheel lock. There was no explanation, no apology. If you're going to treat me like I am a criminal, I am not going to patronize your establishments. And that is a good point. Take your money where you'll be treated right. They are now locking shopping carts up here in Canada. Several retailers such as Loblaws and Walmart have stepped up security. However, some tactics have sparked customer backlash, such as receipt checks and Loblaws locking wheels on customers' carts. It pissed me off. She says last month her cart's wheel suddenly locked when leaving her local Zara's, and she had to show her receipt to get them unlocked. I did absolutely nothing wrong that day, and it was just, I feel very heavy-handed. Right? This is what I'm talking about. This is 1 month ago, by the way.
John McCracken was shocked when he
It's crazy, bro. Right? Like I told you, that's why I was saying to the woman, I said, why should people that haven't stolen, that don't steal, why should they have to be treated like criminals? And so, like, it's crazy.
Superstore owned by Loblaw and spotted this. A sign stating his store was checking customer receipts when exiting.
I was really disgusted. I thought it was really adding insult to injury.
Yep.
After all the price gouging.
Over the past year,
And that's another reason why people are pissed
food
off.
prices have increased 9%, so it's no surprise shoplifting is on the rise. Experts say receipt checks are used as a theft deterrent.
They do that probably to send a message to sort of scare away shoplifters. It's really almost like a scarecrow.
I don't like the approach, so it kind of makes you feel like a criminal.
Zane
Told
Ismail
ya.
saw the same sign at this Loblaw-owned store. He said he also witnessed an employee checking shoppers' receipts as they exited.
It just feels very aggressive.
No, bro. It's called the New Wave. And it's called, this is coming to a city near you. And it's going to get bad out here. I'm telling you.
In an email, Loblaw
telling
said
you.
the receipt check signs were posted in select stores to let customers know about a change in practice at the location. The company noted that receipt checks
Remember, problem, reaction, resolved. They had the pandemic. They locked it down. And now, coming post-pandemic, now we're treating it like criminals. Come on, bro. This is all part of the game.
are not unusual in retail.
It's all part of the game.
CBC News, receipt checks can be part of its theft prevention measures, but the practice can be problematic. There are bias. This criminal
Right? High prices, high gas, high rent. And then when you go on to buy purchases, you're treated like a criminal? And this is the country? Come on, bro.
lawyer says
Come on, bro.
customers
I don't even really believe it.
No crime.
But
Unless it's a store for which you've purchased a membership, you are under no legal obligation to show a receipt when exiting a store. You are free to walk away.
I'm under no legal obligation to show receipt. Okay, well, that's what I'll be doing then.
To show a receipt when exiting a store. You are
Hold on a second.
it's a store for which you've purchased a membership. You are under no legal
Oh, membership.
obligation to show a receipt when exiting a store. You are free to walk away.
And there's the problem of customer backlash.
It's an invasion of our privacy.
He's 1,000% correct. But, sir, this has been going on since social media came into effect. Since everybody's walking around with a cell phone. This is the new wave. I combat it with everything I have. But the point is, yes, he's right.
McCracken complained to Superstore's manager. Other customers complained on social media. And now, the shoppers CBC News spoke with say the signs at their stores are gone.
You know, it's a small victory.
They changed it.
Perhaps Loblaw wouldn't say whether receipt checks are gone for good. Sophia Harris, CBC News, Toronto.
Man, listen, Canada's becoming a third world country, man. Look at that. All right, many Loblaw stores have installed security gates with this was designated entry and exit points. Told you, Walmart and Loblaws and all these places, it's like jail. You're walking into a jail system. That's how bad it's gonna get. Look at that. Because they don't trust. These companies now, they don't trust the average person to do the right thing. That's what they're basically saying. Like, we don't trust you to come into our store, buy some stuff, and not steal anything. That's what they say. So good. The collapse is here, man. Yeah, this is what I wanted to show you guys. Just so you guys have that. Show your friends, man, because I've never seen this shit before, man. This didn't exist, and I know it didn't exist. Right? Trump accused of asking Starr to delete camera footage relevant to classified. Like they just completely attack him, man. Right? Crime severity, that is up. There's the 2 victims from the floods I did for Nova Scotia. My local. There was. I don't know. Trudeau has a shake up with his government. Doesn't really make a difference. Okay, let's see what this one says. Police. Oh. I don't know what happened here. Why did it do that? Let's try it again. Okay, here we go. Police reported crime is on the rise again, with violent crime at its highest since 2007. This is in Canada. Statistics Canada report shows country returning to levels seen before pandemic. Okay, so play this one here.
If you've noticed more cars and trucks.
Oh, man. Man, I'm telling you, man. See, this is how they get you, right? When the trends start doing, like when it's like a trend, then they say, well, look what's going on. And it's amazing, man.
Trucks being stolen or break-ins in your neighborhood over the past year, you're not alone. Statistics Canada says these, and in fact, all crimes are up across the country.
This is why you never see me out hanging around these kind of people, because these people will bring your ass down. They will bring your ass down, and I'm not being brought down by nobody.
Stats Canada
Just saying.
The incidence and severity of police-reported crime rose by 4% in 2022. It's the second straight year that's happened. The theft of motor vehicles is reportedly a big reason why. The data shows auto theft is up by 24% from the year before. It comes amid concerns criminals are using sophisticated technology to steal vehicles and sell them, or their
Man.
parts outside the country.
Right? This is the policies of Justin Trudeau. And the average person doesn't even think of this. Head down in their phone. Just mindless sheeple. NPCs.
Report says robberies, break-and-enters, minor thefts, and shoplifting are also on the rise.
Jeez, man. Holy, Canada's collapsed. Canada, I gotta do it again, bro. Like, what kind of society is this? This is what I was thinking about, like, all day. Like, what kind of society is this? You elect the guy's been in office for 8 years. He shakes up his cabinet. But the point is, this is Canada. This is why you don't see me going around these kind of people, because this is what they're doing. They'll try to bring you down to their level. Their level is at the bottom of the barrel. That's at the bottom of the bottom of the barrel shit. When you don't focus on families, dating, relationships, ideals of the country, patriotism, you're gonna have problems in the country, bro. I'm telling you. There's gonna be more that's gonna set it off, bro. Because back to school is like, what, a couple weeks away? 4 weeks away? How is the average person, especially a parent, how are they gonna be able to afford back to school supplies with inflation so high? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. But the point is the point.
If you've noticed more cars and trucks, it's the second straight year that's
crazy, bro.
happened. That percent from the year before. Sophisticated technology to steal vehicles and sell them or their parts outside the country. The report says robberies, break-and-enters, minor thefts, and shoplifting are also on the rise. The number of hate crimes reported to police went up by 7%. That follows a whopping 72% increase during the height of the pandemic.
Wow.
Also of note, the murder rate. It is up for a fourth straight year by 10%, with police reporting 874 homicides across Canada in 2022. And rates of homicide are higher among Indigenous and racialized people. The new data comes out a day after the Prime Minister named a new Justice Minister, shuffling out David Lametti and bringing in Toronto MP Arif Virani. Today, Justin Trudeau was asked about rising rates of crime and what his government is doing about it.
Nothing.
We've been working with...
I'm doing nothing.
Across the country on...
I'm doing nothing.
We've been working on strengthening the ways of supporting Canadians because
it's
not right that in far too many of our cities we're seeing an uptick in violence.
You're the Prime Minister.
All sorts of different factors that go into that.
Come on, man. Your policies, bozo.
Challenges on mental health that have come out of the...
These are
all things we have to respond to. But it's not just about stepping up on the security side, although that is important and we're doing that. It's also about creating greater opportunities for youth to be part of community organizations.
You don't care about the youth. You haven't cared about the youth for years. What the fuck you mean, man?
Of gangs and crime.
Trudeau said that also includes better mental health supports and focusing on harm reduction to get opioid overdoses under control.
Certified True TV, let me know what you think. Smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel.